A journey that no one expected, starting from a reunion of old friends, resulting in the fall of a nation. History runs in circles, but to break the cycle, it's simply unheard of. The journey to Astera.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are live and we are ready to go. My name is Ryan, aka Hololock, and we are going to be doing the second episode for A Journey to Astera. And I'm going to go ahead and introduce everybody. We have Mr. Game Master Ming the Merciless. We have Zach Bellard slash Gohex playing Lons Lebec. We have Aaron Stanley playing Zane Corvus. And we have Andrew Overmeyer playing Turok Stoneskin. Mr. Ming, if you want, you can take over from here.
Thank you very much for that introduction, Ventus. So, just to give everybody a little bit of a recap, last week's session was history repeating itself. Our wonderful heroes got a chance to run into town and have a little bit of a good time before everything just went south. Well, once everything went south, they managed to find their way out of the city into the sewers that led out. Had a little bit of trouble on the way through, but they did manage to fight their way through without dying. Made a few new holes and a few new exits and entries, but they are safe, they are alive, and now they have to go through the long night. Are you guys ready?
Oh, I'm pumped. Let's do it.
So, just to give everybody a chance to see where you are. This is the wonderful city of Maygrove, where everybody just escaped from. And as you guys are exiting, oop,
Oh,
you guys
nice.
exit. This is the entire continent of Everalis. Maygrove, which is right here. What direction would you gentlemen like to head in now that you're out and about? Oh, also quick recap. Just to remind everybody, all of the flares throughout the entire continent of Everalis have gone up.
All the flares?
All the flares, every single town.
So everybody's caught wind of what's going on?
Everybody's
in trouble.
Everybody's in trouble.
Oh.
Did we have a game plan once we came out of the tunnels? Does anyone want to enlighten me? Because I'm just along for the ride at this point.
As we're exiting these tunnels, it's going to be kind of Zane. You're going to see Zane kind of go into secure the perimeter kind of mode, and he's going to be kind of giving directions to Ventus and Turok to kind of follow suit on that, because they're fellow soldiers. They've been trained in that exact the exact whole idea of how to secure an area and so Zane's going to be getting into that mode. So he's going to be looking at Venice. He's going to be like, Venice, I know you haven't really had a chance to do much of this just yet, but I'm going to need you to pay attention and start working with us. As of right now, we are our own unit. We have to think about it like that. And so I'm going to say, I need you to help me as much as possible and help me start to secure the perimeter. Turok, you know the drill. It's going to be the same with you. So, I mean, we're just coming out of this area. Where exactly are we on the map?
You are just northwest.
So right in their area?
Right about here.
Okay. I'm going to try and get to the highest point in this area to see if I can get a good look at things.
Okay.
So can you allow me to roll a perception roll, see if I might be able to figure out what that is?
Yes.
Okay. That really could have gone better. I rolled a 7. Great. That's great. It's dark out here.
It is, but it's not. In broad daylight.
What? I thought it was broad daylight. I thought you said it was
broad-
going to be dark. You said it was the long night. I figured we were going night.
What's not night yet, I guess.
It's not night yet.
Uh,
It's gonna be a long night, especially with those kind of rolls.
Zane,
um,
bro, you really need
I'm
to try and
kinda
get
freaking
some
out.
rest, Zane. You've been
I
up
think
way
his
too
glasses
long.
are fogged up. Glasses are fogged up, bro.
yeah, I guess I need to clean off the. I mean, we did just go through a freaking sewer. You know?
What did he? Did he
Yeah.
roll? He rolled a perception check.
Or 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
So I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, I need to clean my glasses, guys.
Old age.
let me help him out. I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him secure the perimeter. So I'm gonna take a look around and see what it is I see around us. I guess we're right there at the exit of the tunnels, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
I'm gonna roll a perception.
I will also roll perception.
I got 19.
19,
21.
Yes, sir.
21.
I got a
Alright.
16.
Oh, excellent. So everybody else is awake.
I'm awake. Can't
Go,
see.
old man.
Zane, would you like
So
me to
this-
carry you?
No, we're good.
Everybody else's eyes have adjusted very, very well once exiting the caves, and you guys find yourselves on a small path right on the outside. You've got the woods to the left and the right of you. Pretty well lit outside for the moment. You can still kind of see the last remaining droplets of the flares falling from the sky.
Okay, I just tried it for another perception tag. If that's cool, rolled a 14 that time, so I'm a little better off than what I was.
So where we headed, gentlemen?
I'm gonna investigate the area, so I'm gonna roll an investigate.
Okay.
I got an 11. Investigate.
Okay. Literally, it looks like it's pretty clear. You don't see any animals, you don't see any of the enemy anywhere in the vicinity. As you're looking around, you can see that the trees are kind of moving pretty hard with the wind. Don't really hear any birds. Something's been through this way, but it seems to have already come and gone.
Probably the goblins that went down into the sewers.
Do I
We're
see?
talking on foot.
Do I see what direction they were headed? Because Adrerian is northeast, right?
Let's see, Adrerian. Actually, that is going to be northeast. That's all the way over in Sylvestran territory.
That's like across the mountains.
Okay, I saw it on the map, so I was just asking. I didn't know exactly how close we were to Adrerian because I'm familiar with that town, but I'm not I'm not super traveled, I guess. I've been there, but I don't go often.
As far as Everalis goes and the Erendite region where you guys are from, you're gonna know that Callum, the capital, the city beneath the arch, is directly north of you. If you get onto the main road, you'll know that there is a town, one of the twin cities called Gallia, is northwest of Callum. The other twin city of Halia is southwest of you. A little bit further west, but still south. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot wider to the west. Is going to be Saxholm.
So would Callum be the closest city to us?
The closest city to you is going to be one of two places: Aram, which is to your northwest,
okay,
and Salmon Ridge, or Tullum, which are going to be to the southeast, going in the direction of Trony Vale.
Well, did you just say Salmon Ridge?
Yes.
I think we should go there.
What's over there?
Salmon.
I don't know if we should be heading there just yet. What I think we need to try and do is find a comm station, and we have substations in pretty much every town. So even if I've got to go to like a small village or something, it would probably benefit us to try and get to a small place first to at least try and figure out. I need to get in contact with the council.
And I need to get in contact with my order.
So, I mean, if I'm able to contact the council, they'll pretty much be able to give us all our orders. Lawns, I understand that this is all going to be kind of odd to you, and we're all soldiers, and so we understand kind of what our duty is here. But you're not exactly part of that if you don't want to be. I'm not going to ask you to take part in this if you don't want to.
Well, I definitely can't go back home, that's for sure. So I think I'm here to the end, guys.
I'm worried about my father. Because if there's an enemy this close to home, I'm really worried about him. Nothing ever gets past him, so I'm curious. I want to know what's going on.
And like I said, I need to contact my order and see what they've managed to uncover, if anything, or hear anything from them.
And that's all going to be something that I think that as long as we can get to a substation, I can contact Callum and we can go forward from there.
Out of character, Zane, your mic is messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about that, guys.
You might just have to unplug and replug real quick.
I just did, but hold on.
That was a little bit better.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody.
How about this? Is this better now?
Oh,
much.
Yeah,
it's much better.
Okay. I mean, I just I muted the mic and I unmuted it, but hopefully that helps.
Awesome. But yeah,
I love when the metaverse jumps into the stream.
so I figure, but instead of going the whole stream with that, I figured it'd be good to call it out. But anyways,
all right.
So kind of back on track. As far as would this area be a place that I've been frequently? I've been to this where we're at now, right? Is this road headed to any particular town?
You've been all over Erendite. You're familiar with all the cities. You're not familiar with the small towns and villages that kind of popped up here and there. But you've been to all the major cities.
Right.
Zane, on the other hand, Zane has been part of setting up these different points where they're able to have contact areas So Zane knows that the village that is directly north of Maygrove is Nalukaz, and south of there is another town called Humbeldot or Humbalad. Both
Humbalad?
potential area Humbalad.
Okay.
Both potential places to be able to get in contact with people from.
Well, I say, if it's okay with everyone, we need to try to make contact with someone. We need to let somebody know what's going on.
I'd say probably the closest town being Malakaz. I think that's probably where we need to head.
I agree with
Agreed.
you, Zane.
The way, old man.
I
We'll
love
make it
being
so-
the old one of the bunch. This makes it so much easier.
We'll make it a lot. Don't worry.
But I just want you guys to make a mental note. There's, I'm not sure how long ago it was, but something has clearly been through here recently. So just everybody keep your head on a swivel.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, with that being said, are you guys going to follow the road?
Absolutely.
Yes, and I'm also gonna do a perception check to see if I see any tracks of
Okay.
everything through here.
Wouldn't that be?
That'd be tough.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Let me know what your number is.
16.
Okay. The only tracks that you seem to have found, aside from the usual deer and rabbit and raccoons and stuff like that, you do come across some kobold tracks, and you do come across some orc tracks as well.
Okay.
All seem to be heading north, but you can't really tell which direction of north they're heading in. They're so scrambled from tracks being walked over, it's hard to tell.
Okay, so this isn't the goblin tracks that probably would have led into the aqueducts then.
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna relay that to the party.
Okay.
Just to kind of give them a heads up on we might have trouble with orcs.
Alright, give me just a moment here. I'm having some technical difficulties.
Great start, guys.
Mm-hmm. We're batting 1,000.
It's all good. It's all gravy. It happens. We're only human. Drew, make sure you get closer to your mic when you talk so they can hear you.
Only thing is, headset mic, and I have it always in my mouth right now.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're talking through that. It sounds like you're talking through your tablet.
What? I have it set for...
It's okay.
I can still hear you, dude. As long as you're
Okay.
still audible.
And with a little bit of dice magic, my technical difficulties are over.
Sweet.
As you guys progress down the road, day turns into night.
We had like 3-hour night cycles.
Well, we were coming out probably right
It's
at night
pretty close to the afternoon.
because we basically spent the entire day just roaming them tunnels until we made it out. I'm going to light my sword on fire so I have we have a usable light source,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll a
I think I
perception.
probably held on to that torch that we had, so
I rolled an 11 on perception. Not great, but not horrible.
Okay. It's gonna open up your vision just a little bit.
I believe we should try to set up camp, guys. We don't want to be walking these roads at night if we can help it, especially with the tracks we've seen with the kobolds and the orcs.
well, but also if we were able to move through the darkness and get at least a little bit further in, we might be able to find a better and more secured spot too.
We can. I was
we
just.
gotta definitely warn people sooner than later.
Also,
We
Aaron,
we just don't want to be caught.
back.
with our back against the wall. If we're gonna find a spot, we need to find one. But if we're gonna keep moving through the night, I'll extinguish my sword. We can move under the dead of night. But it's really up to you guys. We'll vote on it.
Well, they said there was no tracks of anything dangerous, so I don't think we have anything to worry about just yet.
Well,
I vote we move on.
At least move on for a little bit.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna move you guys up a little ways.
Okay.
And then everybody throw me some perceptions so we can see how much you can see.
I rolled a 10.
Thank goodness.
3.
24.
21.
Very nice. Nice. There's a nice, decent amount of vision being made.
So bridge.
There's a bridge.
There's a bridge.
I would like to walk towards the middle of the bridge and
hold on.
look around.
You want me to go first? Test the weight?
Well,
We'll send the heavy guy across.
I mean, you can, but if the bridge breaks, I'm good, but I don't know about everybody else.
I've seen bigger.
Right. I rolled a perception. Rolled a 17.
Okay.
I'd like to move out on the bridge a little bit and take a look around and see if I notice anything. Especially since I have the light source
All right.
or
So
a light source. Right now, right there.
right here.
Well, one square back, but yeah,
One square back.
yeah.
The other direction.
Okay. I see them, but have they noticed me yet?
With your bright light in your hand, these two individuals approach you at the bridge.
All right. I'm gonna call out to everybody.
Who are they trying to hit?
Hey, everybody. We have a. What am I looking at?
You are looking at what appears to be a human with long hair and a beard. The beard's kind of matted and dingy. His clothes look like rags covered in blood. The gnome that's with him, not dwarf, I apologize. The gnome that's with him is smoking a cigar. Also has raggedy clothes and armor covered in blood. Looks like they might have fought something fairly recently.
Okay. Instead of being hostile, I wanna try to speak with them and see if I can basically reason with them. I don't have a good feeling, but I figure words are better than weapons at first. I want to give them a chance. I'm not out to just murder people.
Okay. Well, the human looks at you and immediately goes to put his sword away. The gnome looks at you, takes his cigar out, looks at the end of it, looks back at you, and flicks it right at you.
Okay. I'm gonna smack it away.
What exactly are you doing out here?
Well, we could ask you the same thing, to be honest.
These are my woods. Answer my questions.
Well, we recently had come from a village a little way back, and it was attacked by orcs and kobolds and goblins. I mean, sorry. It was orcs and goblins had attacked, and we were making our way to warn the next village. Have you seen anything of the sort come by?
Well, we definitely fought some kobolds recently.
Okay,
Don't bother asking my friend here any questions. He's got no voice.
that's fine. He put his sword away, so I have no qualms. My sword here is just for light. So,
Hey, big fella! He screams at Turok.
Do I hear him?
You hear him.
Yeah?
You're a paladin, right?
Yeah.
Come here.
Alright, I'm gonna walk my way there.
Okay. You gonna stop behind Ventus, or are you gonna walk out in front of him?
If there's room for me to walk out in front of him, yeah.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
there would be room.
it's a 5x5 bridge, so you'll be able to
Okay.
pass him. No issues.
What's up?
What order are you from?
Order of the Black Falcon.
Yeah, you're the one. Here's a letter. I'm supposed to give it to you.
Oh, thank you. Very much appreciate it.
By the way, I didn't
You guys
catch
are
your
looking-
names. Sorry. I didn't know you were about to
It's
start.
quite alright, but you're still not gonna get it.
Fair enough.
As long as you don't know who I am and I don't know who you are, no one can tie us together.
Just remember
just
my
have a letter.
face.
Fair point.
The face I'll never forget, but the bull's even more memorable.
Take
Not
that.
often
Too
you
many
see it,
thorns in this area.
let alone a fine a Minotaur.
Yeah. You better be
Especially,
glad I stopped hunting.
especially one with a
If I was
If I was
mechanical
still a
horn.
hunter, you'd be a new carpet. And it would be a new trophy.
I like these guys.
Hopefully we don't come to that.
Yeah, as it stands right now, everything we've been fighting, my bags are full, so you're good.
I'll just take that as a compliment.
You would make a nice carpet.
Don't need your lip, Ventus.
I'm just
Like,
saying
set
you're
his name out
soft.
loud.
I second that.
I'm just saying you're very soft.
I second that also.
Turok, give me a perception check real quick. I want to see if you notice this.
15.
15. Okay. You see the human kind of pat the back of his hand against the shoulder of the gnome. And the gnome doesn't really acknowledge it other than kind of leaning off to the side and looking around you guys. Is that a bloody bard?
Oh, that would be me. Yes,
Are you the one with the axe?
I am. Would you like to see it?
I want you to play me something.
Right
Here.
now? In the middle of the night?
Yes.
I'm gonna back up behind Ventus.
I'm gonna turn around and watch our six.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to play him something then.
Okay. So as you start playing, he leans in towards Turok and Ventus. Kind of puts his hands up and waves you in close, as if he's going to whisper something to you. What do you do?
I'm gonna lean in, but more like defensively.
Okay. Ventus?
I'm sorry. It cut out on me. What did you say?
He leans forward and puts his hand up and kind of waves you in like he needs to whisper something.
Okay, I'm gonna lean in and see what he has to say.
I needed the bard to play just in case the ears are listening. You need to head to Humboldt.
Humboldt? Got it. And I make a gesture and nod.
Okay. As far as I know, their communication tower might still be up, but someone has got to get some information out. I've seen 2 platoons move through here, and you boys can't do it on your own.
Exactly
And
how
just in case, if anybody asks you how you found out about the tower, and just tell them the cigar gnome.
the cigar
I know
gnome.
exactly what you're talking about.
Got it.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
He leans back, starts clapping his hands as he's listening to the bard playing his beautiful axe. He says, "Thank you very much for the song."
It's my pleasure.
Now,
I'm gonna-
gentlemen, if you don't mind, I need to head north, and
What? Second. I'm gonna go ahead hand him 2 pieces of gold. For the
as you go to hand him the gold, he looks at it and says, "What need do I have for gold? All my goods are out here in the open."
I gotta figured you'd accept a little bit of payment for delivering this letter to me and for giving me some info.
You saw the flares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my payment to the paladins. You've saved my goose more than once.
We try to. It's what we get. It's what we do. Thank you.
Yeah. Just be safe on the roads to the south. We'll be on our way.
All right. Good luck to you guys.
And they kind of saunter off to the north.
All right, so I'm gonna rejoin these guys on the other side of the bridge. Now that we're all kind of getting on that other side.
All
I'm
right.
gonna put my letter that I got away for the time being. To read it at later point.
Yeah, that guy was really nice. What did he say?
Well,
Not
let's
no.
let's move forward a little bit, and we'll keep our eyes peeled. Zane, how close are we to the next town?
Well, it just depends. What did the man have to say?
Can't tell her right now. I'll tell you soon.
Too many years.
Out of character, I kind of need to know that right now because he's telling us Humboldt. Humboldt's south. It's not the one to the north, so we need to be heading in.
Right, but yeah, out of character. Yes, Humboldt is where we're going to be going. But I know that is south because I'm familiar with this area, so I don't want to say anything in case anybody's listening. I'm just going to lead the way and say, "Follow me."
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna be like, well, in that case, and I'm gonna be like, well, if that's the case, we were supposed to be heading in this direction, and it's about 5 miles north. You know.
All right.
Already.
Or actually northwest from us.
I'm gonna roll a perception check and see if there's anywhere that anybody could be hiding and a place for us to kind of stop, so I can make sure I can tell everybody what's going on right here at the fork in the road.
On the perception check too.
I want to make sure there's no curious ears.
Yeah.
I rolled a 13.
Hey, same.
Okay. All right. Zane, did you say you rolled one as well?
Yeah, but I only got a 10.
Okay.
It's freaking
16.
glasses, man.
Lawns?
16.
16? Okay, so the three of you, you can kind of see a light kind of dim off in the distance a little bit to the east, which is the direction you're currently heading. It looks like they may have left a campsite already lit for you.
Well, and is that something that I notice?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you see that fire down there? Let's make our way down there very carefully, and I'll tell you everything that is going on.
Yeah, maybe I can read my letter.
So we make our way to the campsite.
All right, as you continue on towards the campsite. You know it's going to be a little bit further before you get a chance to actually get to it.
Oh my god. All right, I rolled another perception since we're kind of in a newer area, and I rolled an
Okay.
18.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice.
So the camp's right up there.
Moonlight's kind of shining through.
And do I see anything else? Any potential unwanted listeners?
No, sir. It looks like this area has been pretty well cleared out. You can kind of see some areas where blood had dripped off of them when they were traveling to the west along the road.
Okay.
You
So
can
it
see
looks
where
like
set
they.
down a bag full of prizes at some point that just kind of bled all over the place.
It looks like they cleared it out and cleaned it up pretty much.
Yes.
All right. And that's the fire. The fire is across the ravine, or is it above me?
You're gonna keep moving forward.
Okay.
It's further east.
Okay, I'm just checking. We'll keep moving that way, and I'm just kind of hoping everybody trusts me on this.
Since we didn't take the road to the north, Zane's already looking at you like you're crazy. But
Just saying, I hope you.
As you continue forward, it just seems to be more of the same patterns. You can kind of see the footprints. You can see them going in multiple directions. You can see the droplets of blood where his trophies had dripped or he had set his bag down. You can see a few spots where there's pools of it, where he obviously cleaned something or gutted something.
Man, this dude went ham.
Yummy.
Pretty much. And then as you reach the edge of the clearing, you're able to look forward and you can see where the camp light is. It's about 20 feet away from you from this point.
Okay. Just keep making our way to the campfire.
And everybody give me perception rolls.
Okay. 14.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
And-
Okay.
I hereby claim the first nat 1 of the night.
Actually, it's the second. The cigar getting flicked at him was an accident.
I should have tried to catch it, but I said I swatted it away.
I
should've
hereby
tried to-
claim the first PC nat 1 of the night.
Yes. So everybody else sees that the clearing is good, and Zane is just kind of off in La La Land.
I'm considering a lot of shit right now.
Yeah,
okay?
he's mainly
Yes.
wondering why we didn't go north. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to quickly sit down on the first log I see and start tuning my guitar strings.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down
let's
close
see.
to the fire and try to read my letter.
No logs, but there's a nice little stone set up right over here, just out of sight, just off to the side of the fire.
Out of character, what is the name of that village again?
Humboldt.
Humboldt.
Humboldt. Okay, I was like, for some reason I was thinking I was like hummus. What? Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
hummus.
Crushed peas? Really? No. But yeah. As we get to the fire, I'm gonna take one more look around, really look around, because I don't wanna put anybody in Humboldt in danger.
Yeah.
So I just want to really make sure that I can't see shit. I rolled an 8.
Yep. You don't notice anything at all.
The
Nothing
smoke,
out of the ordinary.
smoke gets in my eyes. All right, everybody. I just want to point it out. Our little friend earlier had mentioned something very interesting to me. He didn't want anybody that could potentially be listening by to hear about it, but he was strongly suggesting that we head south to Humboldt. And he didn't exactly disclose why, but he said much more than there should be a contact there that will be able to I guess get a better lay of the land. But Humboldt is where we need to go.
Right. Now I look over at Turok and I'm like, so about your letter, you happen to take a look at it yet?
I was about to.
Also, Zane, didn't you grab something for me at the in the sewers? Just out of character.
Did I?
A pendant.
Oh yeah.
Just remind me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna
I
think
didn't.
about that just at the moment. But
That's fine. I just
if
wanted to
we-
remind you about it.
yeah, I appreciate it.
By the way, there's somebody in the chat on Ryan's Twitch stream. Bull Pookie.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay, that's awesome.
All right. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways.
Turok, are you looking
Yeah.
at the letter?
Yes.
Okay. As you're reading through the letter, you see the very first name you see on there is Orm Kelwin. It seems to be some kind of direction that he wants you to go.
Oh.
He tells you that he wants you to meet Ruda, and he wants you to meet her in Mardoon. Doesn't really give any specifics as to why. It just says meet with Ruda in Mardoon.
Okay.
Lons, while you're over there
sorry.
tuning your axe, you have anything that you want to be doing?
No, I think it's all tuned up, actually. I want to sit and join the rest and see if I can get caught up on what's going on.
Okay. Everybody roll me 20s for your turn orders.
Okay.
Minus 1.
8.
No modifier, right?
No.
No modifier, straight roll.
Okay.
I rolled an 11.
I got a 13.
13 on Ventus. 10.
10.
10. Lons.
8.
Turak.
11.
All right, so it's going to go Ventus, Turak, Zane, Lons. Ventus, take it away.
So we've discussed, I've mentioned everything to everyone about how we need to go to Humboldt. Now there's possible contact there, and how there's been a little bit of trouble going on, and how the flares have been going up is something else he mentioned to me, right?
Yeah.
I was just making sure I remember correctly.
Yeah, he asked you if you had seen the flares, told you when he whispered to you, he was telling you that if you go down there, there's a station there. He doesn't know if it's operational, but you should be able to make contact with someone if it is.
Okay. Right now, Ventus's main concern is checking to make sure his father's okay, or trying to get a lay of the land, want to understand what's going on. The only thing I can think about is my father at this moment. At first, because we just exited the aqueducts, and like my friends' deaths was hanging heavy on me, and now that we realize that there's trouble possibly brewing other places, that the issue could be a lot heavier than I thought before. So the only thing on my mind is I want to check and see if my father Asher Full Rose is okay. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say I don't know if you guys are up to it. I don't know if you guys feel okay. I don't know how y'all are feeling. I don't know if you're hungry, but we need to try to get to Humboldt as soon as possible. I'm super worried about what's going on. And he also told me, the cigar man told me that that there were flares going up everywhere. So I feel like whatever happened to Megrove is a small little piece of a bigger puzzle that we need to figure out.
Turak.
So, do I know where Mardoon is located?
You know that Mardoon is in Trony Vale. It is a neutral city. It's a neutral ground between Arendite and Sylvestra.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Guys, at some point, I need to go to Mardoon.
Wow, what's going on, Turok?
Apparently, coming from my order, I need to meet somebody in Mardoon.
That's serious.
Yeah.
Zane, isn't that by Tronyville?
You
I would,
you see like a very visible chill go down Zane's. You see a very visible chill go down Zane's spine, and like pretty much like a darkness comes to his eyes, just as like you hear as he hears the name of the city of Madun, and he's just like, it had to be there, Don. Just had to be.
great stuff.
Did anything? Did your letter say anything else?
Nope, just said I'm supposed to meet somebody by the name of Ruda in Mardum. That's it.
Well, if
And that is coming from my order.
Now I wonder what all this is supposed to mean.
I don't know, but something's going down and it's big.
Well, I think the first order of business is we need to head to Humboldt.
Right.
He said that he doesn't know if there's anybody there, but he said it should be operational, and we should be able to contact somebody from Callum or just somebody else in the erudite military that we'll be able to reach out to somebody and just figure out, see if we can get a clue. Maybe we can find out see how the roads are to Madun, and we'll have to figure it out from there. But right now, we can't do anything until we know what's going on.
Right.
Sure, but
Zane, it's your turn.
What we'll really need to be focused on right now is we need to take a beat and get our bearings and try and get some rest in us, because we've probably got a really long road ahead of us.
Yep.
I kind of reach into my pocket at that moment, and I kind of feel the chain in my pocket, and I sit there, and it kind of reminds me. I'm like, oh, and I actually pull the necklace with the pendant and the ring on it out of my pocket, and hold it in my hand for a second, and then I pass it over to Ventus. I'm like, Ven, while I was looking around as we were traveling through the aqueducts, I came across this, and I figured you might want to have this.
I reach very slowly towards you, and you can see my eyes widen, almost like it's like shock, fear, sorrow, but I'm almost like a sense of relief, like blew over me like a cold chill as I reach for the necklace, and I take it into my hands, and I just look at it, and I touch it with my finger, and then I take a deep breath, Zane.
Yeah, bud.
Thank you.
Always.
As I reach behind me and I put the necklace on myself. It was a ring also, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
the ring was around the necklace with the pendant.
Okay. So I put that around my neck and I put it on.
Okay. Lons,
Can I already be asleep?
you can.
Just completely not even aware of all this that's happening. Just passed out.
I need Ventus, Zane, and Turok to give me a quick perception check.
All right.
15.
21.
22.
So Ventus and Zane, you guys see this. Torak, you also see it, but Ventus and Zane kind of have this wonderful moment between each other. They look over and they see Lon's assed out across the stone, completely asleep, and just kind of tilt their heads a little bit, like, really?
And I'm gonna be like, he's like a cute puppy.
Little guy's
A
tuckered out.
cute snoring puppy. Little guy's just all tuckered out.
Now, with that, you guys also managed to scan the rest of your surroundings. You can see that everything's pretty calm for the moment and doesn't look like anything's going to be surprising you. And if you guys decide that you would like to take a rest for the night, you can.
I am going to stay up and keep watch because with everything that's happening and everything that has happened, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep very well.
Okay.
But everybody else can rest.
I'm gonna meditate.
I'm gonna look at Ben and just gonna be like, hey, I know you're probably not able to get to anywhere right now that you feel like you can, but I'll let you have first watch. But you need to try and sleep at some point.
Okay. Well,
And if anything happens, slap the shit out of me, please.
well, we'll talk about that. You guys try to get some rest as I extinguish my sword, finally, and I start to clean my blade and really admire the amount of craftsmanship that went into this sword.
All right.
And I'm keeping my ears perked up and my head on a swivel for any sounds or anything going on.
All right. So throughout your watch, you have a very uneventful watch. All you hear is the wind blowing, the crickets chirping, and you can hear the crackling of the fire as it's dying down. Who is taking the second watch?
Probably Zane.
Okay. So Ventus, are you going to wake him up for his watch?
Yeah. I'm going to walk
All
over
right.
to Zane and say, hey, buddy, I need you to wake up. It's nothing,
Yeah, man.
nothing serious. I feel like if I don't try to get to sleep, I'm going to really slow us down tomorrow. So I'm going to at least try to get an hour or two of sleep in before we move.
That's fine, buddy.
All right.
I wish I was like half as peaceful as he was. I swear. Oh man. But yeah, go ahead. I got a couple of things I need to do anyway.
Okay.
So
All right.
while he's laying down for his sleep and I'm up for my watch, I'm gonna take some time to break out my my pack and everything,
Okay.
and break out my weapon and just start cleaning it and doing some maintenance on it, and also doing some maintenance on my arm,
Okay.
making sure everything's going fully functional with that too.
Alrighty. So you managed to get through the night, getting everything nice and cleaned up. It's all nice and pristine once again. The barrel of your gun is cleaned out. No more soot, no more purple plasm across the barrel, no more blood splatter on your uniform. And you also have a very uneventful night. The remainder of the fire is finished burning out at this point. And who are you waking up for the third shift?
Third shift is probably going to be Turok, because I know he's the other soldier in the group.
Okay.
And while I'm about to go and get him up, I actually go and grab some more kindling for the fire, and so I can keep it going for his watch.
Okay. You find a decent amount of kindling surrounding you. Kind of pile a little bit of it off to the side so that it doesn't accidentally catch fire, and you toss a little bit extra on there to kind of get the flame up and going again. And then you walk over and you go to wake up Turok.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Yeah, try a little bit harder. I am meditating.
Do you want me to go, like, how hard are you talking about here? Because I think
Give me
we
a
should
strength check.
establish this real quick.
Yeah, I said you
Give me a
called
strength check, Zane.
Oh boy. Okay. I got a 10.
Okay, give me another strength check. You're gonna have to try a little harder. This boy knows how to meditate.
I think the next time I actually like pick up a feather and I just try and tickle it in his ear because I only rolled a 3 in that.
All right, hold on, Turak. Give me a concentration check.
Constitution, right?
Yes.
Tips a cow.
25.
14.
14. Zane, I want you to give me. I need you to give me a con check as well, and if your score beats his,
17.
Turak, you are snapped out of your state of inner peace to a feather in your ear.
What the? How long have you been doing that?
I would be like, well, the first little bit didn't work, and I figured I'd try something else. It just happened to be the more delicate approach. And I wiggle I wiggle the feather in front of your face.
I could have sworn I said slap me, but whatever.
The
I
slap
was
was very
being nice.
ineffective. All right, so Zane's going to be going and crashing as you take over, Turak. So what are you going to be doing during your watch?
I too am going to be cleaning my armor, my shield, and my lance. God damn, I almost said lance.
And my lawns.
Your
He wants to clean his
Yeah,
lawns.
We'll be doing that. Well,
Our bard wakes up in the morning and he's just like, "What the hell
Damn it.
happened? Why am I so clean?"
All right. Well, as you are going through your shift, you also have a very uneventful shift. You forget to throw a few extra deals on the fire, so it starts to fizzle out again.
oh, shit. I need to find some.
Well, there's a pile just to the left of the fire.
Oh, cool. Throw some in.
Okay. And now you will be waking up Lons.
Should be
For the
glad that
morning
Uncle
shift.
Zane was around.
I'm very much awake, but I'm still pretending to be asleep because I don't want to do anything. Can I roll a strength check for that?
Actually, I need you to roll me a deception check.
Yeah.
Deception, man.
I got a 7. God damn it.
And you failed. Sudorok definitely notices that you're faking it.
All right, I'm up. What did I miss?
So far, not a lot.
Why am I so shiny?
Not a bit. I don't know.
Cleaned his
It's
lungs.
something that Ventus or something did. I don't know. I didn't ask questions.
Well, I was cleaning my lance, and then I just decided to clean my lawns.
He's actually weird about it.
Poor Ben.
That's a dumb joke, dude. That's so dumb. But it was so good. Okay. I'm trying to stay in character here, and y'all making me fail.
All right,
Alright,
get up.
so-
Anyways,
And I
Sudorok kind of goes off to the side and does his own thing. Whether he goes to sleep or not is up to him. Lons, what are you going to be doing?
I'll wake up and I go to take a leak about 10 foot away from the camp.
Okay.
And can I do a perception check to see if there's anything happening? Since I
Yes,
clearly
sir.
missed like a long time. I got a 14.
14, very nice. All right,
While I'm
so
taking a
you,
leak.
while you're taking a leak, you do notice as you're walking off to go find a spot to pee that you had the fire has clearly been restoked several times. The second attempt was a very half-assed attempt because it didn't quite spark again. Looks like somebody just kind of grabbed a handful of stuff and just threw it at the fire real quick in hopes that it would re-spark.
What
What kind of amateur did this?
You also see a feather laying on the ground off to the side where Tudrak was laying. Not really sure what to make of that.
Was there a chicken here?
Very
Man, it's
perceptive.
Straight up party.
Very
And no one woke me.
perceptive.
As you finally reach a tree that's far enough away where no one's going to hear you, you see the deer tracks and rabbit tracks around you. But outside of that, it doesn't look like anybody has actually entered the campsite throughout the night.
Excellent. I'm just gonna go and sit down and chill by the fire, and I'm not gonna stoke it whatsoever.
All right. Well, as you're sitting there, the sun begins to come up, and give me a perception check while you're sitting there. It's going to be about an hour in.
17.
Oh, nice. You hear what sounds like a platoon of footsteps off in the distance. And they sound like they're heading to the south.
Hmm.
I want to try to wake the group.
Okay. Quietly, aggressively, loudly?
Quietly, because I don't want whatever's nearby to hear me. So I kind of whisper
Okay.
to each of them.
All right. Who are you going to start with?
I'm going to start with Zane because he's the one I trust the most to know what the hell's
Okay.
going on.
I wake up and start to yell, but then put my hand over my mouth. I had a nightmare.
Anyway, my perception, my roll was 14 to wake up Zane.
Okay, you got Zane up.
As I'm doing this number to Ventus, like, chill.
And I'm looking over at Ben too, like, you know, I got like that stare, like, yeah, that stare. Like, hey boy.
I gotta
And
tell
then,
you, I gotta try to wake Turok. I want to wake him up aggressively, though. Is that cool?
Do it.
16. Do I just pee on him or what? What do I do?
You just you backhand him like an Adeline stripper.
Wow.
Wake it up!
Do I
Like-
need to roll the?
Powder in the newspaper.
That's you. That's your face.
And Turok, you feel
Do I need
it.
to roll?
You feel the smack, and your eyes open up, and you see your lungs.
See, that's how
Okay,
you wake
does.
somebody up. Oh, what's up? What we got?
Oh, I don't know. I just feel like slapping you.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah.
And I've already got my gun out and everything, so I'm sitting there like, okay, but you just woke up the whole camp. What's going on?
I think I heard footsteps come from the south. I can't be too sure what it was, but it didn't sound like just one individual. It sounded like multiple footsteps. I don't know if we need to go check it out or if you guys want to wait it out.
I wonder
somebody's
if that's
close.
one of the I wonder if that's one of the platoons that the gnome told us about.
Then I'm gonna need you to probably take lead on this to make sure we got a. Yeah, I need you to make sure. I need you to do some scouting for us.
Okay. Also, I'm sorry if I scared any of y'all when I woke up. And this can probably wait till later, but I had a nightmare. It felt way too real. It felt like it was. I can't explain how foreboding this feeling I had was, and I saw all of you, and you were all dead. Every one of you.
Okay.
Well, that's ominous.
And
Let's.
I had blood on my hands, and then I woke up. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what it means. I just know that it's something I don't want to experience again. So everybody just make sure you just Just make sure you're paying attention. I'll take the front. If you guys are ready, let's put out this fire and move.
Agreed.
All right. So as you guys put out the fire, are you going to be heading directly south, or are you going to try to get a peek at where the footsteps were coming from?
I'm going to stay off the road. I'm going to stay along the side in the brush and the trees. If there are, I'm assuming there are, considering we're like in the middle of a forest. But I'm going to stay off the road just enough to kind of see if there's anything at all nearby. I want to see where the footsteps
away
will come
from the group, completely away.
Say again.
Is he venturing away from the group, like way, way away?
Are you scouting, Ventus?
Yep.
Okay.
So
So yeah,
not
he's
here?
gonna be a bit away from you guys.
All
I
right.
need Zane, Turok, and Lons. I need all three of you to give me perception checks to see if somebody's able to keep a line of sight on them.
23.
Okay.
Definitely better than me. I did an 11.
All right.
I got a 15.
Okay. Lons, you're able to keep track of him for a little while, but Turok, you have an exact line of sight on him. Even as he's ducked down into the bushes and moving through the trees, you're able to watch and see where he's at as he's moving across. Ventus, as you're reaching the breach in the tree line, I need you to give me a stealth check.
20.
Nice. So you squat down behind a tree that has quite a few bushes around it, and you're able to peek through, and you see a massive army of orcs and ogres and kobolds and lizard men
Like
marching
massive.
towards the south.
If
And
you
it
had
looks
the,
like they're heading in the direction. It looks like they're heading in the direction of Trony Vale, but you can't really determine if that's where they're heading because they're following the road.
Okay.
And
And
just for reference, let me give you the road that they are on. This is where you are as far as where you're seeing them from. This is the road.
okay.
So it looks like they're going to be passing Maygrove again. They're heading south on this road.
Okay.
All right.
What is that house down there?
That is
That's,
a village.
Is that another village?
That's where we're supposed to be heading,
That's
I think.
Humboldt, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
Oh,
I
Humboldt's
do.
north.
So do I see them? Do I see them pass up the fork to Humboldt?
No, because you're on the other side of that lake. You wouldn't even see the fort from where you're at.
That's why I was asking, because I know Humboldt is in our direction, but I also know that
So-
Trony Vale is headed that
Just
way.
to give you more of a visual reference,
Each
This
one
is
of
about
those
what
squares is like what?
5 miles.
Yeah, it's 5 miles.
Okay. Got you. All right, I'm just checking.
Yeah, so you're about here. You can see them on this road. That's how massive this army is, and that's how far they have to go just to get to Maygrove again.
Okay. And it was you said a massive army, but is it like 10,000? You think?
Hard to keep track of the count.
Would I assume it's something over 1,000? Would
You would assume yes.
okay. I just, if it's like 100, that's a lot, but doable. But if it's 1,000, no.
What is this, Dynasty?
It was 100. Yeah, we can
It's
take that.
100,
No pro-
man.
What?
Serious?
No, I'm not serious.
Doable to who?
I'm just saying it's doable if we play our cards right. Roll a boulder down a hill or something. But a boulder ain't doing nothing to 1,000 men or creatures.
Yeah, somebody roll a boulder check real quick.
Right.
Bro, I actually have that dice right here. I'm just kidding. But yes, roll a boulder check. Nat 20, a boulder falls out of the sky. No.
Game over.
I don't think my camp was 19 to even do that.
But yes, so I see that, and I'm like my eyes widen, and it's like I try to move just as quickly and quietly as possible back to the camp to relay the message to everybody. I guess as they're packing up.
All right. So while they're getting everything ready, you guys.
By the way, did I get my 3 little hit points back?
Yes,
from
you
that
did.
Rest?
I just haven't had
Okay.
it. Go ahead and adjust that real quick. So you guys see him come back, and what you report essentially is you saw the back end of this army moving. So this is what made you think there was easily over 1,000, is when you turned to look to the south to see where the front of the army was, you could not determine where the front of this army was at.
So they're running a campaign.
It would appear to be, yes.
Okay. Do I make it back to the camp?
Yes.
All right, everyone. I don't know what's going on, but you've got to hear this. There was easily 1,000 orc and goblins or kobolds.
Orcs, goblins, kobolds, lizardmen.
Like an orc of beasts. Orcs, kobolds, goblins, lizardmen, the works. There was easily 1,000 of them or more. I can't
That's
even,
almost doable.
I can't even begin to fathom how many. I couldn't see the front of the line. Like there's miles of them moving several wide. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're headed south. I can't really tell where they're headed. We're also we're headed in the same direction as them. My best guess, I doubt they would use a force like that for Humboldt, but I would guess they're moving towards Trony Vale for some reason. How did a force How did a force that big mobilize? There is no way they got past.
Through the northern end.
There's no way they got past my father. They can't. They could. It's impossible. There's no way.
Well, we can't ever count anything out until we know more. The mission remains the same.
My father's not going to let some orcs and kobolds take him out. I don't believe it.
Maybe he was held captive.
I don't know. You don't. It's hard for me to agree with that, Mr. Lawns.
There's
that I've never seen a chink in my father's armor. He is nigh unbeatable, or at least it's felt that way my entire life. They call him the Iron Wall for a reason.
I just kind of put my hand on your shoulder and I'm like, there's really no point in trying to speculate at this point.
Okay.
We're going to be okay. Your father's fine. We just need to keep moving.
Between the nightmares and the ominous feeling and the it's just a lot, man. I'm worried. I'm worried about Maygrove. I'm worried about my father. I'm worried about you guys. I'm worried about myself. We need to get to Humboldt fast.
But we have to do it cautiously as well.
Yes.
We need to keep off the road.
Stepping out of line.
We need to keep off the road.
And do need to stay behind them.
All right. We'll take this time to organize yourselves a plan. Start with Ventus, then go to Turok, then Zane, then Lawns. Everybody pitch your ideas.
Well, my plan is to stay off the road and try to make our way further than they do, faster than they do. I would like to see exactly the gravity of this force and I would like to see if I can pinpoint where they're going before they get there. Because if they're headed to Humboldt, we need to warn those people. But it's up to you guys. That's how I feel about it. I know it's dangerous, but if we can save somebody, we have to try.
Okay. Turok?
If we do that, and one of them spots us, we're gonna be in a really tight spot. Just saying.
Do you have any ideas?
Not. I mean, I would say just stay off the road and just try to stay behind them enough to where they won't notice us. But that's about it.
Okay.
'Cause if we try to pass them and they spot us, that's every single one of them we're gonna get their attention on.
Then we have to move quietly.
I'm in plate armor. There is no moving quietly.
Yeah. Zane?
If we're able to move quickly, we can at least get to the point to where we can stage ourselves to watch their advance and make sure that even if they do split off part of their force to go to Humboldt, we'll know and we'll be able to move in behind them and do something to help the town.
Would you guys want to split up?
No, we're a small enough group that we can make it. We can move quickly enough, but we just have to try and maybe get across the water and see if we can, because they're having to go. If I'm thinking correctly, they're going to have to go down and around here. Because I kind of break out the map that I have in my my pack, and I'm like, if I'm looking at it correctly, they'll have to go down and around along the main road. But if we can cross the water here, and I kind of look at the lake that's right, the little lake bend that's right there, if we can cross the water and manage to get out ahead of them, then we can at least stage ourselves somewhere around there to make sure that they don't break off and head towards Humboldt.
You got a boat? Because I'm not.
Well, we need to go and see if we can find one there on the water's edge.
Lons?
At this point, I guess I have no choice to go with the group, but I show my concerns that even if we do, I mean, what can we do against over 1,000 soldiers? You know, why not go north and see what happened and see if there's anyone left to tell what's going on? But it seems like everybody wants to go south.
All right. So now the group will make their decision based on the ideas that you guys have come up with. Ventus?
I vote that we go south because I would not like it on my conscience if we can't. I don't want the people of Humboldt to just get eradicated for nothing. If we have a chance to warn them, then I would at least like to give them a chance to escape with their families. Just something to get away. But
Okay.
that's just how I feel about it. And I'm out of character. I'm thinking selfishly. I'm like, not just for the fact that I mean, obviously I don't want anybody to die, but I really want to grasp what's going on. I have to know.
All right. Turok?
Who's to say that they haven't been attacked already? They're that close to Maygrove. Do we even know if they've been attacked or not?
No, we don't.
I mean,
Can't know until we go.
exactly.
All right. Zane?
But
I'd say that we're closer to Humboldt, and trying to head north to Kalamazoo. it would just take us a lot longer. And if we can get to Humboldt quicker and find some way to get in there to at least try and communicate with the outside world and figure out where our situation is, then that would be better than just trying to go north and hoping that they haven't already
Okay.
attacked wherever was there. So,
All right. Lons?
I say south.
I walked up behind Zane. I put my hand on his shoulder and said, "Oh man, I really hope you have a plan because I'm following you."
And our party decides to head south. So, as you guys make your way south towards the water, you can see that as you're approaching the lake again, there is a small boat, and it's on kind of a how do I describe this? It's kind of on one of those medieval style units. It's got a post at each end of the lake with the rope right in the middle.
So it's
So
like a
you
trolley.
Pull the rope. Yeah, it's like a water trolley. So you pull on the rope to pull the flat across the water. It's far enough off the road with the tree line to your east where nobody would really notice it as long as you did it expeditiously.
Well, aren't we so lucky that we have such a beefy, strong individual that could possibly, yank us across the water
Yeah.
in a very quick fashion?
Zane, let's just go.
I think he was trying to butter you up.
Yeah. Even though it was
I gotta put some butter on my steak before I grill it. Come on, man.
yeah, but I like the boat how strong I am compared to y'all.
That's a fair point. All right, so is everybody loading up on the platform?
Yep.
Oh yes.
All
I
right.
want to watch this.
So, whew. All right. So Turok, what I'm gonna need you to do is I need you to give me a roll. I need a strength check, and then I will do a roll.
23.
Oh, very nice. All right. With his very first tug, he almost knocks you guys flat on your butts on the platform. Give me another strength check.
Please sit down and fasten all seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. This may be a rough ride.
Do you need an opposed strength check from us to see if we can?
I go ahead and I kneel and I kind of brace myself.
Oh. My heart stopped for a second.
Lons, your sound went out.
I just folded my arm and started laughing because this is going to be awesome.
So we're out in the middle of the water right now, right?
Yes.
I just rolled a perception to take a look. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, beautiful. All right. So with that nat 20, looking to the east, I'm assuming.
I'm looking all the way around, but yeah.
Okay. So you obviously, if you look to the west, it's just a lot of water.
It's more water, right?
Yes. To the south of you, you can see about how far you're going to have to get this thing pulled across. You figure it's probably going to take about half the day to get all the way across if he continues to pull like he started. And when you look to the east and watch that tree line, you can almost see the front line of the army. It gives you a little bit of a better idea. You know that there wasn't quite over 1,000, but there is closer to around 700 to 800 creatures marching on the road.
And do I believe that we could cut in front of them and make it to Humboldt before they get close?
If you continue this pace, you believe you can, because if he continues, good checks. Let me reiterate that. Good checks.
Can
you will get there in half a day.
Can I also grab the rope and help him?
Absolutely.
And would I roll a strength check, or would I give? Would it be me giving him advantage?
And we need to time it.
It would be a strength check on your part, and he would be rolling with advantage from that point on.
Okay.
By the way, I rolled an 11.
All right. I'm gonna help.
I thought it was a 1.
I'm sorry, what was the second one?
I rolled a 7, but I thought it was a 1 at first because I looked at him. I nearly had a heart attack, bro.
Wait, is it a saving throw or it would be
Strength.
No, strength
a
check.
check?
Just a straight
Roll
strength
plus
check.
your mod.
Yeah. But on your second pull, because it's before he was able to grab it, you pull, but it doesn't move quite as well as the first tug did. Now, strength check number 3, you're going to get to roll with advantage.
Were you looking for mine?
No, his.
Not yet.
Okay.
19 total.
All right. That was the higher of the two.
Yes, the other one was 16.
All right. Ventus?
19.
And with my net 20, you guys just managed to yank it so hard it felt like you caught a wave.
Awesome.
We.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's that turbulence I was talking about.
This is that teamwork I'm talking about, Turok. Let's go.
Wait,
Lons, Zane, what are you guys doing as the
I'm still bracing myself.
sudden hyperjet kicks in?
Our training all of a sudden all comes to fruition right here.
Like,
you are sore.
I'm definitely looking at it forward and trying to make sure that we don't pearl and like end up face forward in the freaking water.
Okay.
But
Lons?
I'm trying to pretend to be unfazed by the show of strength that them two showed. So I'm just standing with my arms crossed and my toes clutched heavily into the wood.
All right, I
With
want
my
you to give me
boots.
a quick deception check.
7. Wait, well, hold on. Yeah. 7
Could be
plus
a flip
6, so 13.
Oh, you actually succeed on that one.
Nice.
My toes just bust out of my boots and just claw into the wood, and I'm just sitting with my arms folded I've been on faster tugboats.
All right. Durak, tug number 4 with advantage.
$17.
Ventus?
7.
Not quite as good as the last pull, but effective. And go ahead and give me another.
Me?
both.
Both.
Okay.
Nat 20 on the first one, so that's 24.
14.
All right. Well, with his nat 20 and my nat 20 and your 14, the last hyperjet tug was kind of like a kiddie roller coaster compared to this tug.
Child's play, so now we're moving. We're schmoving.
The front end of the platform is diagonal from the pole. Lons and Zane, I need you guys to give me a balance check.
Balance? Or
that would
what
just
would
be a
that
regular
end up being?
D20, wouldn't it?
Just Dex?
No,
Dex.
it'd be a dex. Be a dex
Yeah.
save.
Okay.
Or a reflex. One of the two.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I got a 15. I'm sorry. No, 14 also.
All right. You both managed to lift your foot up. Doesn't matter if it's your left or your right, but you pick up your foot and you slam it back behind you to prevent yourselves from falling over backwards.
Oh, well, I was already knelt down and braced, but yeah.
We're
And
just,
actually, I was grabbing a hold of the deck of the ferry with my left hand. So.
Oh my god. Okay, so you're not even gonna have to worry about another tug. I need a perception from Turok and Ventus.
Okay, perception. Let's see.
10.
18.
All right. So, Turok, you don't really notice it, but Ventus, you notice that it seems like the platform is starting to move on its own, and it's picking up speed. You can feel the rope moving through your hand on its own.
Like,
Zane, Lons, give me perception checks. Go ahead, Ventus.
do I feel like something might be pushing us underwater? Or is that just the sheer force from us pulling it so fast?
It feels like something is pulling the platform as opposed to carrying it from underneath.
Okay.
I rolled a 21.
A 21. Beautiful. Lons?
How's it upside down? That would be a... Dude, 21 also. What the heck?
All right.
Both of you notice that the rune that is right above the rope on the front of the platform facing you guys has rotated and is now showing a different rune in your direction, and it is lit up like the sun, as if something activated it and has caused this platform to start moving at full speed on its own.
Going in the same direction that we are?
Yeah, I mean, it's propelling us forward, yeah.
Is it propelling us
Zane,
forward?
you recognize this particular rune as a speed rune that, when rotated, activated it and has caused it, puts a magnet on the opposite side that will pull on another magnet rune that's opposite of it, regardless of distance.
Oh, wow.
Basically, your platform just turned into a speedboat.
Bro, that's awesome.
Okay, guys.
I do question the science behind that, but I'm going to have to trust it because it's science.
Rune tech.
Because if two magnets are pulling each other, how do you know which one's pulling forward?
Magic.
Rotating rune, which means the side of the magnet needs to be facing one way to attract the other magnet is facing the other magnet. If two poles are contradicting each other, the opposite poles will connect to each other.
As I
Okay.
said, science.
Yeah,
I'll just have to
Electromagnetic.
trust it.
Yay, science.
Electromagnetic pulse?
But what this has
So we
done,
managed to activate the rune.
you managed to activate the rune. Think of it as a kickstart, or more of a pulse.
we popped
more of a pulse
we
start.
popped the clutch.
Yeah.
We popped the clutch.
And it has. All right, you guys are actually going to be doing this in half the time.
Awesome. So we're getting ahead.
I need everybody to give me perceptions for your surroundings.
I just rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
So it's a 23.
I rolled an 8. Be better than me this time, Lance. Be better than me.
That's not.
That's not
6.
better.
6.
And I rolled a 14.
Thank God for Turok and Ventus.
So we have to do it.
So Turok kind of notices it, but not nearly as clearly as Ventus does. But the boat is moving fast enough that you can, as you're watching the tree line to the east, you see yourselves moving past the front of the army.
Like flying past it, huh?
You're
I'm
hauling.
fighting every fiber in my being not to just look that way and wait. I'm fighting
Oh god! If you would have done it, it would have been the last thing you did.
Good news, boys. We just passed them up. Looks like taking this ferry was a great idea.
Does anybody know?
This is good. This is good. We're still doing good.
Hey, Park, how about a little sea shanty?
Hey, can I walk over and pet the bull and tell him good job?
Yes, absolutely.
That's fine as long as you fix my hair when you're done.
You're not
I'm
a
just
bull.
kidding. I forget sometimes. I hang out with Turok too much.
South to the bow. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's actually a really good song. But
Yes, it is.
isn't that Chevelle?
Hats off to the bull. I don't
Yeah.
know. I can't remember. It is.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay,
a great
yeah.
song. Great song.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Oh, good.
so
Great band to see,
so
well.
how close are we to reaching the other end? Do we need to roll another strength check, or are we just gonna end up there soon?
You're going to be
The
there
rune's
very
doing the work
soon.
now.
So do we need to brace
Now.
ourselves for impact?
No, as you guys start to approach the shoreline, the boat starts to slow down. You can see that the rune is starting to rotate again, and it's rotating kind of slowly, and that seems to be what is slowing you down. And on the shore, you can see several people dressed in armor that have kind of formed a wall with their backs to you at the main dock. So you can't really make out what company this is, but you know that it's your people.
So the Knights of Arendite?
Oh,
Soldiers of Arendite, yes.
The orcs are coming. The
not
orcs are coming.
necessarily the nice.
Hey, we're coming in hot.
And
All right, so yeah, get into the dock.
as you pull up to the dock, Turok, I want you to roll me a perception real quick.
Hey, dirty 20.
With that dirty 20, you see Orm walking up to the boat,
Oh.
and he looks pissed.
Okay.
Hey, what's going
I
on
see
here?
you're pissed. Great.
I got
Zane?
I actually.
I'm not even
Yeah.
going to have you roll it because you immediately notice him and you know the look on his face. And you're not sure if he's pissed because of the situation or if he's pissed because he sees Turok.
Whoa!
Either way,
what?
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna try and I'm gonna like wave the boys down. I'm gonna be like, it's okay, let me handle this.
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Orm sees you step up.
Walk behind Zane, head down.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk shoulder
Good
and shoulder with Zane.
Alright.
And
Lons?
Can I just push past all three of them and try to shake the dude's hand? Because I have no idea about the etiquette of the situation.
Yes, absolutely. Roll me a straight 20.
Got it, pal.
This is great.
18, baby.
As you walk right past all three of them, you stick your hand out. What do you say when you stick your hand out? Do you say anything at all?
Pleasure to meet you. Big fan.
He stops with a shock look on his face and just kind of looks down at you and looks at your hand. He looks back at you. He reaches out and grabs your hand and goes, I'm General Orm. Who are you?
Uncle Beck, sir.
No, I caught your name, but who are you?
Oh, I'm just a bard, just a lowly bard, just hanging out with these guys. I don't actually know where we're going, but they seem to know you, so I want to introduce myself before they got the chance.
I put my hand on Zane's shoulder and I lean over to him and say, "He really has no idea, does he?
He just lacks all. all notion of the concept.
This
It's
guy
gone.
has the worst sense of humor I've ever seen, and
No,
you know what? I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything.
We're just gonna.
I'm gonna need
Nope.
both of them to shut up.
So,
Well, no. I mean, like we're whispering to ourselves. Like we're just.
yeah. So Orem is holding onto your hand, and he's just shaking his head side to side at you now, like.
It's like a wet
What?
fish thing where he's like not even trying to make connection. He's just kind of like,
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the handshake is firm. Like, he's got a good grip on your hand, but he's not really shaking your hand, per se. He's
so it's
just
like
kind
a
of
fist bump
wobbling
that's met
it.
with one of these.
Yes. Yes. It's that awkward. But he doesn't
Hell
let
yeah.
go of your hand as he continues to walk forward, and he just kind of drags you along with him as he approaches Zane.
Oh my.
Oh.
When he walks up to you, Zane, he looks at you and goes, "Is this one of yours?"
Yeah.
He was in Megro with us when everything went down.
Oh, so he actually is helpful? Useful?
The jury's still out.
Much more than he looks. Don't let his height
He
fool
looks
you.
back at you and goes, "I hope you survive, lad." Lets go of your hand, turns to Zane, looks at Ventus. Ventus, it's good to see you again. Glad to see you're alive.
You as well. I hope you've been well.
Well enough in these times. Zane, you know his father's going to be very happy that he's alive.
My father?
Yeah.
Is he
And he
okay?
points over your shoulder at Turok and goes, "Why are you here and not in Madun?"
I tried telling these. I tried telling them that, and they just all decided to come here.
When did you get the letter?
Literally last night.
Oh,
Yeah. We got
So
it
things-
from a gnome that smokes a cigar, apparently.
Well,
the
we
cigar gnome.
had
Yeah,
talked
yeah.
about coming this way. We were
Yeah.
talked about going there, but we were going to stop by Humboldt's first because we didn't know if anybody knew the situation, and if they did, we needed to get filled in on it.
Speaking of situation, there is a small army of orcs, goblins, kobolds heading this way, by the way. Or at least what we thought was coming this way.
We appreciate the heads up for that. We have one other small situation.
What?
Tell me what's going on, Orem. I'm desperate for information at this point.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you guys have all seen that all of the emergency beacons went off.
Yeah.
Most of the
Right.
communication towers are down right now. We don't know what happened. We have not been able to get in contact with anybody. So everything has been by letter, runners, any means that we could possibly get something to someone with, in hopes that somebody will actually get a hold of a letter. I'm glad Turok got my letter. I need you guys in Madun.
What's going on?
Apparently, there is siege going on, and more than just here. We caught wind of Sylvestra being attacked as well, and the Tri-Cities down to the south. Everybody,
The Triumvirate?
the Triumvirate is under attack as well. Everyone is being hit right now.
By who?
We don't know. The only name that has come up that we've even recognized was Red Hand, but apparently somebody did away with him yesterday.
Oh, that'd be this guy right here. Zane?
Hey, wasn't that the guy that you killed?
And I kind of sheepishly look off, and I'm like, I might have had something to do with that.
Something you
Oh.
were afraid.
So you took care of the bastard.
Finally.
Well, that's one less pawn to worry about. The only problem is we never got any information as to who he's working for.
They don't seem to be showing any sign of slowing down.
No, they don't. I know that they got into Maygrove. We know that Callum is still standing for the moment. Your father is
Have you-
holding it down tight. They haven't breached the front walls yet. but we don't know how much longer he's going to be able to hold up. We lost communication 2 days ago.
Have you heard anything from my family?
Where was the last place your family was at?
Janaya should have been in Callum watching over CRI for me, but
As far as I know, if that's where she was, then she's still good for the moment. Like I said, they haven't breached the front walls yet. And if they don't get through the front gate, because you know they're not coming in from the water.
So how did they mobilize a force this large and make such a coordinated attack? I didn't think orcs and kobolds and stuff were that smart.
They're not.
They're not. But I don't know if you've seen this or not, but there's some lizard men with them.
I did see that.
Well, the lizard tribes, they have apparently been taking orders up in rank somewhere. They've been, this is the information that we found out from the one lizard folk that we've managed to catch. They're getting information from someone. This has been worked on for apparently the last 3 years.
3?
They have been slowly building up and settling in places casually to make it look normal. And
So
when they struck fast and hard. Nobody was prepared.
so that's how they got past my father.
No, they haven't got past him. Like I said, he's still holding the city gates.
well, he's in Callum, but
I
what
thought
about
he
the,
was
the
further
northern-
up north.
the
I
northern
thought
valley?
I didn't realize he was back in Callum. I thought he was more closer to Sylvestra. He must have went back home. Or back.
He went back home. Yeah, he went back home roughly a week ago.
But he's okay. Can you? Or he was okay.
As of 2 days ago, last contact, yes.
Okay.
So we need to be moving to Madoon, but
Or am I
Saying,
gonna?
I know Madoon is a touchy subject for you, but Bruta is there waiting for Turok.
Or I gotta be real with you. I'm very worried about my father.
Well, Ventus, let me tell you this, and this is the same thing your father would tell you. Don't worry about me, do your job.
Yes, sir.
If I die, do your job.
Yes, sir.
Zane, you know if anything happens to me, Bruta is going to be next in command. And if anything happens to Bruta, it falls to Turok. I need you in Madoon to back her up. As I understand it at the moment, the Sylvies are out there with our fellow Erendites, and they're working together.
I'm sorry, say what?
You heard me. They're working together. They've managed to hold off the hordes.
Yeah, this is definitely falling into shitty times. Okay.
But I need Turok there. With him and Bruta working together, you there to back them up, Ventus there, and whatever this guy does. And maybe he can play them a lovely melody that'll inspire the troops, and we can back them out of Madoon.
You haven't seen what I've seen. This man can scrap with the best of them.
Well, then that's all I need to hear. If you can scrap, remove heads, remove limbs, I don't care what you do, as long as something dies at the end of your axe.
Yeah, I was going to say, have you seen?
And they don't have to clean it off.
He is literally taking everybody to the ground. He starts on the ground and moves his way down. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, up.
So,
Well, he reaches inside of his jacket and he pulls out a scroll. And he looks right at you, Lons, and he goes, "Let me ask you this, boy. If I was to tell you to sign a piece of paper without reading it, would you do it?"
Absolutely not.
Good. Good. That I needed to hear.
I've
So
had enough bad gigs to know never
he
to do that again.
He unrolls this piece of parchment, and in it is a stone badge. And on that badge, it says Erendite Soldier, First Class. It says, this will allow you to take command of a troop anywhere that you go if you're willing to wear it.
I'll take it as long as I ain't got to sign for it.
No, you don't have to sign for it. But this is until this is over. I just need you to understand that.
So I've been deputized.
Yes.
I'll take it. And I'll wear it with honor, sir.
He hands it to you and he says, do your best, and like I said, let that axe do all the talking.
It normally
He
does.
He looks at Zane.
A look of worry actually comes over my face for like half a second.
He looks at you, Zane.
And I'm
He
like,
gives you a nod. Turok, he looks at you and gives you a nod. Ventus looks at you and gives you a nod.
I step
Says,
forward
I'm on my...
and I try to
Uh-huh.
pull him off to the side just a little bit, and I would like to tell him something.
Okay. What is it, boy?
I need to know two things from you, Arum. I need to know, one, can you send somebody to prepare the village of Humble for the marching attack that's probably less than half a day away?
But we've already got a platoon on the way.
As long as they know, and just, I want to prepare those people because I don't want anybody else to get hurt if they can avoid it. And second, do you have a vehicle that we can use to get to Madoon faster?
The only thing I can offer you is the hot air balloon.
Zane, how do you feel about going through the air?
I don't particularly relish the idea. It's not necessarily just like a hot air balloon. It's a pretty decent. I mean, it's going to be like a halfway
Like a Zeppelin?
airship, but not really.
Kind of.
Okay.
No, I mean,
Think of a hot air balloon with the runes embedded in the air skin that the air and heat is trapped inside of to lift it. It keeps the skin from tearing.
but it like the carrying bit of like the carrying like it's not like the size of like a hot air balloon basket. It's like a boat or something basically underneath it.
Too.
Say again?
Like it's able to hold anywhere between 6 and 8
Or is
soldiers.
it the third? It was one of the mummies with the mummy Scorpion King, when they're on that hot air airship.
Yes. A little more like
Okay.
that.
But I assume a little bit smaller.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Like able to hold about 6 to 8 soldiers.
8 max. And
Right.
Okay,
Turok counts as 2 by himself, so.
Yeah. I'm a boy.
Lons also counts as 2.
Aw.
Aw.
Yeah, but he's just fat.
Well. If you guys want to take the balloon, get in it now. We'll send you on your way.
Yeah, if that means the fastest way to get there.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I think that's a great idea, and I think it's the fastest way we can get there. And while we're in the air, we can also get a lay of the land and see what's going on below.
But first, before we do that, we need to
Nobody's gonna have a way to get us up there, but
We need to do what?
Okay.
we need to resupply.
Speaking of,
Fair.
as
yeah.
he tells you guys to do that, 2 soldiers walk up with a chest. He says, take 2 of these health potions apiece. And this is going to be your out-of-game info for these. They will give you 1d8 HP per half bottle.
Are you able to add them to inventory, or we just have to keep note of that?
Keep note of that.
Said D8.
1d8 per half bottle.
We're each given 2, right? 2
You're
potions.
each given 2. Correct. He also gives each of you a full week's rations. Turok, they hand you a half barrel. That half barrel has your favorite meat in it.
Oh.
Zane, you are handed an ammo box, and inside that ammo box is 2 cartridges of each type of rune bullet.
My
that you
bad
have.
news bullets.
Each, yep, 2 of each.
Good. I was about to say I needed those. 2 cartridges. So 2 8 thing rounds of them. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2. That's like 20. 20 times 8. So that's 2, 4, 6.
160.
10, 12, yep. 14, 16. But I mean, like, it's going to be 2 of each. 2 of each other thing. So 16 of each.
Yeah.
That's like 20.
Your weapon gives me
Wow.
outlaw star lives.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes to your question in the chat.
Yes.
And also, he hands you a bottle and says, I don't know if you've ever used something like this or not, but being as you're a bard, this might come in handy for you. So the bottle that he gives you, he calls it the extra push. What this bottle will do, you get 3 swigs out of it. Use them wisely, because every time you use the swig, it is an automatic natural 20.
Wow.
Did we each get that?
But nope, just
No,
specifically
just
for
in-
longs.
Okay, I was like, what?
And you only get 3 swigs out of this bottle.
Okay. Is there a limit to
And-
when I can use it?
You can use it whenever, but you get a grand total of 3 uses out of it.
10, 4.
Ventus.
And this is after
He
the 2
hands-
health potions, right?
Correct.
Okay.
He hands you a scroll.
Okay.
When you look at the scroll, it says Shield Scroll. What this does is it will drop a shield, a one-time use shield, in front of you. This will up your AC by 10. One time.
All right.
Turok, your barrel. When you start to inspect it, you do see a rune on it. You know that you get about 4 drinks out of this half barrel. It's think of the pony kegs that you can get at the store.
Right.
You get 4 drinks out of it. It will increase your strength modifier by +2 for every swig. But you only get 4 swigs.
So it increases it by +2.
Yes.
All right.
The way the use on that is you take the swig, it gives you the +2 for that round of combat.
This shield scroll is like a force field.
No, it's a actual shield.
So it
Think of it as a kind of like a ghost shield. You can see through it.
so it's a
but you
magic
can see
it's
the
a
shape of it.
it's a magic,
It's a magic
shield.
shield.
So it doesn't cover all the
Yes.
way around me. It just covers
in
wherever I
front of you,
want it.
wherever you drop it. Yes.
Okay.
It increases by 10, and it has a full 1 hour usage.
So I can pick it up and keep using it for an hour in game.
Once you drop it, it stays where it's dropped.
Okay. Is
So
it?
if you drop it, just make sure you don't move from that spot.
So
'Cause
it's
if you move
basically
up from behind it, you lose that 10.
It's portable cover, is what you're telling me.
It's a drop cover, one-time use. Once
Okay.
it's down, it's down.
Okay.
It cannot be moved again.
All right.
And with that, I believe it is time for us to take a quick recess.
That sounds good to me. Everybody, I just wanted to say thank y'all for tuning in. How long would you think? About 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5.
Okay. Give us 5 minutes, and we'll be back. And just want to say thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We love y'all, and we'll see y'all in about 5 minutes.
Smooth it out and call it 6. Come back at 9:40.
Sounds good. We'll be back at 9:40.
Right.
Y'all hang in there.
Likewise, guys.
Yep, be right back.
All right, everybody, do what you got to do. Any other questions? You good? All right. Yep.
All right. Awesome. Um, hey, Drew, whenever we go on break, don't forget to mute your mic on me. All right. Hopefully everybody's still hanging in there. Hope y'all are having a pretty good night. I hope y'all are enjoying the streams so far. I'm trying to get my wallet. It's like crushing my hind end. Okay. But yes, hope y'all are having a good night so far. I'm really glad you guys have decided to really show out for the stream. Hope y'all are having fun. Let's see. Making sure, yeah, okay. I had to make sure that my stream was still running. It cut out. My internet died, I guess, for a minute, but my stream's still going, it seems. So.
Yeah, I've been looking at the stream, trying to look at the chat.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad to be back.
There is quite a bit of a delay though.
Well, yeah, I have it set that way. I can lower that delay, but that's so I have a chance to read chat and respond.
Right. Gotcha.
Like to respond in real time, because it may take a second or two for the message to come through.
Right.
All right. It's 9:40. Okay, we're about to get started. All we're doing is waiting on Lons. He should be back any minute.
And Zane.
Oh, Zane's gone too. I couldn't tell. Yeah. He's not.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. We understand that not everybody's comfortable on camera, and we're going to support them in that.
The barkeep. Mr.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I just saw that.
Yeah.
He said, "Sorry for almost making you break character." He said. Everybody typing in chat. I really appreciate y'all tuning in and typing and interacting. It's fun. I know I don't really respond during game because I'm trying to stay in character the best I can. So when I read something funny, y'all see me laugh, but I'll mainly just stick to the chat. But yeah.
See me look over and not laugh. It's because I'm watching his stream on my TV.
Nice.
And I'm back.
Alrighty.
All right.
I think that's everybody.
Hi, I'm Turok.
That's everyone.
He's about to be beef stew.
What?
Huh.
Hey, that's his word. You can't use that.
All right, let's I guess so we had just finished supplying up, right?
Yes.
And we were about to get on, we all agreed to get on the hot air balloon, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now that everybody is restocked and ready to roll, the soldiers escort you guys over to the balloon and get you inside of it. One soldier steps onto the balloon with you guys. He tells you, "I'm going to be the one taking care of this. You guys just get in, sit down, try to relax, take in the view. I'm going to get you as close to Muldoon as possible. Anything that you see while we're flying, keep a mental note of it, because that's information that I can use to drop off to some of the other party leaders." My name's Garrus, by the way.
Garrus?
Yes.
It's a pleasure, Garrus. Thank you for helping us out.
The pleasure is all mine. The stories about Zane Corvus, the Sanguine Sage, I grew up listening to them. Finally getting to meet him, meeting you, your father is a legend.
That he
Tudorok.
is.
Oh man, Tudorok fighting in the Black Campaign. I mean, these are the stories that made me want to join the military. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit, but it's such an honor. And then he looks at Lons and goes, I don't know who you are, but I'm really excited to meet you too, because if you're with them, you've got to be just as cool.
I have this really cool badge that says I can talk to people and they do what I ask them to do.
Ignore him.
Understood. But no, he sees that badge. Yes, sir.
You were told this was a 6-man blimp and that me and the bull count as 2 people. So are you sure this is not too many people?
I weigh 80 pounds, sir.
Soaking wet.
Yes, sir.
Well, we do appreciate you doing this. We appreciate your service. It does mean a lot. Based off of everything we've heard, we heard that Madoon is going to be a battlefield. At least that's the feeling I'm getting. I don't know.
From what we understand, they've been holding the line there. They've been pushing back the enemy. I think the last piece of information we got was about 3 days ago, and they had managed to push them out of the city of Madoon. I don't know if they've pushed back in or not, but I'm going to get you there as close and as fast as I can.
Okay. Well,
Thank you, Garrus.
we appreciate it. About how long do you think it would take for us to fly there?
Well, thanks to Mr. Corvus's technology and my family and their gnomish technology, with the combination of the two, I should be able to get you there in an hour.
An hour?
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
All right.
love it.
I think an hour would be plenty of time for us to start getting ready for whatever it is we're about to run into.
Right about this time,
Start
right about this time, you guys notice that you guys realize that this is a very chubby gnome, and the buttons on his uniform are hanging on to the slots for dear life.
He is all of 80 pounds.
Yeah, an 80-pound gnome. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a shot put for me.
He walks over to the main controls, gets all the runes lit up, fires up the motor, gets the heat rolling, and the balloon starts to lift. And it lifts very quickly.
All right, boys, let's go.
It's been a while since I've been in an airship. This is not
I've
good.
never been in an airship. This is terrifying.
Only for a night. Only for
I'm just
Dude,
a cat
Turok-
who hold on to one of his
For
horns.
Turok, this is kind of this is like a walk in the clouds for him, literally, because he's had to do these balloon rides repeatedly to get to different locations for deliveries and restocks for his order of paladins. Ventus, you've been on a few of these balloon rides. Your father took you on one when you were a kid. It didn't move quite as fast as this one is, but you remember it being one of the moments in your life that really stood out because it was something that your father would actually hold you up over on the edge of it and point things out to you as you guys moved along in the balloon. Zane and Lons, this being your first experience, both of you are kind of like terrified children at the moment.
Well, no, Zane's been in these because he's had to help test fly
Oh, that's correct.
and stuff. So,
So
like,
he's been to an island, yeah.
He still hates them.
well, we went on ship with that, but still,
Yeah.
airship is not exactly my favorite thing to go on. I'm just saying.
But as you guys
Share a
get
fear
up
of
into
flying.
the air, everybody give me perception checks. Anybody that's looking over the sides, give me perception checks.
All right.
I'm not looking over the side, and I have a 4, so I'm definitely cowering in a corner somewhere, just waiting for it to be over.
Nat 20.
10.
At 20. 10.
Oh, also match money.
Oh, Zane worked up the courage to look over the side.
As
So,
the wind
Ventus,
is,
when you look over, you can kind of see the ground. You don't really see anything that stands out because it's kind of more of a glance.
as the wind is blowing through my hair, I start, like, all of the things that have been bothering me kind of go away. And I start reminiscing about the times that I had with my father up in the air balloon. So I'm not really paying attention. I'm more or less just absorbing this moment.
Okay.
I'm just like, I'm going through a mental checklist in my head. Like, get clear of the trees. Okay, you're good. You're clear of the trees now. Now, make sure you don't hit that mountain. Don't hit the mountain. Okay, we're good and clear of the mountains. Like, so I'm paying attention to every detail.
Zane, fix your mic one more time.
If you could please not talk about what we're about to run into, that would be wonderful.
Did I handle it?
We're gonna enter death, and we're gonna conquer death.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
would
better.
assume that rune tech makes turbulence non-existent, if not close to it.
Pretty much.
Oh man, I've tried. I was like,
terrifying,
I'm trying to handle inertial dampeners, and I've definitely input a lot of different stuff, and I've always I've tried to make this as smooth of a freaking ride as freaking possible. Okay, so
Zane and Turok, you guys notice obviously everything that's below you. You see the mountains off to the east that you're heading towards a southeastern direction towards. You know that you're basically heading in the direction of Salmon Ridge. You can see the different troops from the army that you guys passed while you were out on the lake. You can see that the army is starting to split off into individual platoons, and some are heading towards the mountains, some are heading further south, some are heading further west, some of them are just stopped.
I'm gonna immediately report that to Garrus.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna immediately report that to Garrus.
Okay. And about 20 minutes into the ride, you guys can see Salmon Ridge.
Oh look, Salmon Ridge. Been a while since I've been past there.
And
Ventus, Salmon Ridge is a place that you remember seeing once as a child. It's been quite some time since you've been there, but you remember it as a pleasant place. The whole reason for the name of the place is because they're very well known for their salmon.
I have a very deep love of salmon, thanks to my father always bringing me there whenever he's on patrol, and he's checking all of Erendite, and he used to take me on his trips, and he used to tell me about how one day I was going to he was hoping that I would be able to watch over places like this whenever I get old enough to fill his shoes. Whenever he's gone, he's hoping that I will basically take the mantle of the Iron Wall and do him proud. And he's taking me this, and he gives me salmon, and I fall in love with this place. All these memories that I'm having are starting to rush back, just one after the other, and it just reminds me of my entire childhood with him.
Alright, and as it continues on, he turns to you and says that he has to slow it down a little bit. Going into the mountains can cause some issues with the flight patterns. And in roughly another 20 to 25 minutes, you guys are able to see the gates of Toem. Toem is the city on the Erendite side of Madun. It's your resupply checkpoint for your military for Madun.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys continue on, you can see some specks of what appears to be traders moving their goods in a rather hurriedly fashion, trying to get away from Madun. And nearing the end of the hour of the trip, Garrus turns around and goes, "We have a problem."
What's going on?
The runes just stopped working, and the balloon starts to rapidly descend.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Can I take an action here?
I would
Yes.
like to also.
Okay, so the action that I take is I light my sword and try to use the heat from my sword as a replacement for the runes that were pumping heat into the balloon, just to at least slow the descent.
Okay. And Zane?
I'm going to use my. I'm going to do an Arcana check and see
Okay.
if I can figure out how to quickly do a workaround on that and try and do a fix on that.
Okay. Give me your Arcana check real quick.
15.
A 15? Okay.
Do I need to make a
So-
roll for that, or is it just? Are you just
No.
gonna give that one to me?
Yeah, I'm going to give that one to you.
I was trying to be intuitive.
So when you stick your sword up there, it kind of slows the descent a little bit. It's not falling nearly as fast, but it's still moving at a fairly rapid pace, but not to the point where you're going to get injured on crashing. Zane, with your check, you realize that there is something going on that is actually blocking the room magic. Like, you can't even get a sense for anything. Give
Can
me
I
a
roll-
perception check on your gun real quick.
Can I roll a perception
On my
check to see
gun?
where
Yes.
Can I
21.
roll?
Okay. As you're inspecting your gun and you see your bullets, you realize that none of the runes on your bullet are lit.
Something's blocking the flow of magic.
Can I roll a perception to see where we're at? See where we're
So
going?
So why in the heck is
Yes.
his rune sword working then? That's where my brain's gonna go.
Rolled a 17.
Okay, you see that you're rapidly approaching the rear entrance to my dune. Why is his rune sword working?
Yeah. That's where my brain's at right
Ventus.
now.
Give me a perception roll,
Or insight maybe, or
or an both actually, Ventus.
All right.
perception. I only got a
Ooh,
10.
that was almost a nat
Insights.
1. I got a 14 on my insight
Okay.
and perception. You said
Yes.
10.
Perception. I had a.
Hold on. One at a time. Say it again, Ventus.
We got a 14 insight and 10 perception.
10 perception. Okay. So on the insight, you can feel some kind of a strange but comforting warmth throughout your entire body. And with your perception, you notice that the rune on your sword is kind of flickering, like it's struggling to stay on. So you're getting spurts of fire off of your sword. Zane, what did you roll on your perception?
My perception is a 10, but my insight was 17.
Okay. So with your perception, you kind of notice the same thing. It's just kind of a flicker. But with your insight, you remember that there's always been something off about Ventus when it came to runes. This isn't the first time where he's been around an inactive rune and it's activated.
Mm. And this is all too much for me to worry about right now. So I'm still trying to figure out like how I can get us moving. But
Double check your mic real quick.
okay. Are we better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And oh, this is going to be beautiful.
I'm loving this, dude. This is awesome.
You guys get all the way to the ground, and when you hit the ground, you can hear a fight going on. And as you look up from your basket, you see
shit.
several kobolds, a multitude of orcs, and you see one lizard folk. You also see another minotaur, an elf, and some kind of dragon man that you've never seen before, all wearing erendite armor, currently fighting with their backs to the group to your left. They don't see them coming.
Initiatives. Can I also roll a perception to see if they notice us? Obviously, I assume they would, considering the hot air balloon, but you never know.
Come on.
Absolutely.
An 8.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
No, that was initiative.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna roll a perception. 20 on perception.
Okay. You do know that half of the group is looking in your direction.
I also rolled an 8 for initiative.
These 3 right here and this one right here.
Do I notice
you rolled
anything?
An 8 for initiative as well. Hold on. You rolled an 8 for initiative as well. You said.
Yeah.
All right, Ventus. I need you and Zane both to roll your initiatives again. Higher roll to determine who's first.
Are we just rolling straight roll or?
Straight roll, because it's to determine which of you is going to go in front of the other.
Straight roll. All right.
Yep.
An 18.
Okay, he's gonna go first. I got a 10.
Okay, Lons, what was your initiative?
2.
Turak?
7.
Oh, good God.
We're kind of behind the times here.
Not only that, all of them are going well before you guys. Whew.
Me too.
Well, we just
All right.
crashed in a freaking boat, so I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Kind of shaking everything off right now.
Trying to probably
right.
get the freaking blimp off of our shoulders.
So, here we go.
What I was gonna ask earlier with the perception check is, do I notice anything about the knights or the soldiers in erendite armor fighting? Do they look like they're struggling, or do they look like they're pretty evenly matched?
It looks like this fight just kicked off.
Okay. I was trying to use that to decide what movement I'm gonna take, but that works.
Can I roll a perception real quick before we start to see if I notice the Minotaur?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a nat 20. Okay. Now you
Oh, yeah,
roll
you
that.
definitely
the
saw him.
Minotaur.
You go figure. The Minotaur saw a Minotaur.
It's like, hey, insert the Spider-Man
brother.
meme where they're like pointing at each other.
He knows his entire family tree now. Like, I know him. That's
Unfortunately, I'm the only albino one that I know of, so.
Not anymore.
Wait, what?
So the Minotaur that you see is albino like you.
oh,
And you see on his left shoulder pad, he has engraved the exact same marking that is on your shoulder.
How tall is he?
He's about 7 foot, around 300 pounds.
does he have both of his horns?
He does.
Is he kind of like a slim figure like me, or is he big and bulky?
He's bigger and bulkier.
Okay. Okay, so he's not another version of me. Got it.
No, he's not another version of you.
I was about to say shit just got weird.
What you do see in his hand, he is wielding a massive hammer. And he is swinging this thing like a baseball bat.
Hmm.
So are the cogs the good guys?
The cogs are, yes, cogs are erendite soldiers.
Okay.
All the regular circles are enemy.
Okay, so I take it that's the Minotaur that's straight south of us.
Yes.
Okay.
And oh, that's horrible. Okay, so none of these 3 hit. All 3 of them hit their targets. And first up is you, Ventus.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to run down south and offer those three backup, and I'm gonna uh, run down, and the enemy to the farthest left at the bottom, I'm gonna rush past. I think that's the Minotaur directly below me, right? Or not directly,
Directly below
but
you.
to the left, like the leftermost. No, the other left.
The one. That
Yeah,
one.
yeah. That's the Minotaur.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run by him and try to flank. Like basically gonna run in between them, and I'm gonna try to flank the enemy that he's fighting. I guess what is it, an orc?
What's your movement?
30.
Should be 30. Behind the Minotaur.
Next to him or behind him is as close as you're going to be able to get.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Was it 5, 10?
Do you have dash?
Oh yeah, it would be. Catacornered would be like I would be on the same square as the elf.
You'd be in the same line, yes.
Got you. Okay, I do have dash, yes.
You do have dash? Okay, because with dash, I think you get an extra, what, 10 feet?
30.
Yeah, I think it doubles my movement.
Yeah, it basically a dash takes up the action, I think, also.
Yeah.
So he pretty much needs to be able to get where he needs to go, but
Dash will get you behind him, but that would be the end of your turn as well.
Okay, and can I roll a stealth check to see if I stay out of his line of sight?
Stealth and dash do not mix.
Oh, that would be. It wouldn't be a bonus action.
No, you wouldn't be able to stealth and dash.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. You either have to stealth your way over or dash your way over.
Okay, instead of dashing, I will move behind the Minotaur and use stealth.
All right, roll me your stealth real quick.
Okay.
Let's see if you get over there unseen.
Stealth. A 15.
You get over there unseen. Very nice.
And I hide behind him, old 7-foot monster.
Okay. Zane.
okay. Who is or what?
Double tap your mic.
Goodness gracious, man! I freaking hate this.
It's okay. Just when I say double tap, just double tap it real quick. It fixes it every time.
Does it? Did it do it this time?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
good. The very top of the map there, that soldier that's up there at the
This one?
top. What is it? What is that one?
Orc.
Okay, so we got orc, and
Orc. They're all orcs.
all four of those are
All
orcs.
four. Yes.
And what about the lizard man? Like, what can I tell about the lizard man?
Give me a perception. Because you got to think you're trying to figure out what's what in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I got you. No, I'm good. 18.
Okay, you recognize him as a lizard folk,
Okay,
and it looks like he's the one pointing directions.
so it looks like he's the leader. Does it look like he's a straight up soldier? Is he a caster? Is he a? Can I tell anything else?
He looks like he might use magic, but he's definitely a fighter of some sort. When
Okay.
you're looking him over, you do see an axe in one hand.
Mhm.
You see that his opposite hand has a glove on it. But you can't really make out what all's on that glove.
Right.
He's wearing leathers, but on his thighs and shins, he's got metal plating attached to his leathers. His chest up, like from the waist up, is completely bare.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5 feet to my south,
Okay.
so I can get a good line of sight on him. And I'm going to take aim at the lizard man with my gun, but I'm going to make sure that I have my the other 4 bullets that I have for the guiding bolt ammo that I had from that one round. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take out that quick loader thing, and I'm gonna load those up.
All right.
I'm gonna take aim and fire at Lizard Man.
All right. Roll your attack.
13.
That would be a miss.
All right.
And Turok.
Actually, it would have been a 14. Is that
14?
Yeah.
All right. That would be a glancing blow. Roll me the damage and cut it in half.
Plus 12 is 29. Actually, it would be 30. 15.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Who did I say? Turok?
All right. I'm gonna move about towards the orc that's at the very top. That's closest to me. I'm gonna stay 10 feet back. 10 feet, not right up on him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab with my lance.
All right.
From a distance.
Yup.
Because we are smart.
Let's see. That is a 22.
22. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Really? Really? You didn't even try to roll? The dice hit it across on a 1. So that's a 5.
For a whopping 5.
Yeah.
All right.
He just wanted to tickle him a bit.
What did you
All right, Lons.
If I'm moving towards an ally, do I have to go around them and use my walking distance to go around, or?
No, you can cut through because it's a 5-foot square. So depending on the ally,
Okay,
the only one you wouldn't be able to cut through the square on would be Turok.
that's the one I'm asking about.
Okay. Yeah, you'd have to go around him. He takes up a 5-foot space.
Okay. Well, then I would like to go. I'd walk the maximum distance to the bottom of those 3 at the top of the screen. There's that 3 cluster. Yeah,
Here?
right in front of that guy.
Okay.
And I just want to swing my big ass battle axe at him.
All right, give me a swing.
Let's see. So D20 first, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It's a 9.
That would be a miss.
Well, that's a 9 total, or 9 plus your attack mod?
I'm trying to back out. Hold on.
I think it's a
Attack mod.
like, what's sure it's a hit on your axe.
Where do I see the attack mod at? I'm not even seeing it.
It'd be your strength
Oh,
bonus,
there.
or whatever the bonus for your axe is.
Like, you know,
That's
like
what I'm
whenever you're
saying.
looking at your list of what you can do for your attacks, you'll have like that hit DC. It's in the middle there. What does it say under what your axe is?
Oh, okay. Yeah, +5. So that would
Okay,
be
so
a
that'd be
14.
14.
Double tap.
Still a miss. And with that miss, we are at the top. So roll your initiatives.
Mine's 18.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
9.
Okay. So, oh wow. So your allies are going first. Ventus, you get to see the beauty of this. So the Minotaur in front of you takes his hammer, shifts it over to where the head is in his right hand now, and arcs it so hard that he buries the orc in front of him head first into the ground.
Oh, bro.
Beautiful.
Brutal.
So he's dead?
Dead. I did nat 20 on him.
Oh, beautiful, dude.
And the young elf, with her bow staff, does a beautiful spin and smacks the kobold. Drops his HP. And your dragonborn also hits. Using his shield, he smacks the orc and moves him back 5 feet.
So that's a kobold right in front of the elf?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was a lizard man.
Let's see if this kobold is lucky or not. And he is not. Turok, what is your AC?
20.
Yeah, 20.
Oh yeah, he misses. Lons, what is your AC?
14.
He misses as well. Good God, these guys cannot swing a weapon to save their lives. Lons, you get to start the combat this round for your part of this.
Excellent. Quick question. Is Rune Tech still down?
Give me a quick perception.
Well, it's a 2.
Everybody else give me perceptions. But to answer your question, as far as you can tell, yes, it's still down.
I was gonna say, like, if it was down, I should have been. My gun shouldn't have worked that well last time.
That's out of game info.
All right, no, I get it.
I rolled a 23.
Okay. You notice that the runes have started working again.
16 is what I got.
It just dawned on you that your gun worked and you used it out of instinct.
Yep.
Ventus,
I 7.
you don't realize that the rune check is back on.
Well, I'm not aware that the Rune Tech's working, but I still want to swing my battle axe right into the guy on the right because I'm so
All right,
frustrated.
take your swing.
9 plus 5, that's a 4.
14.
And that is a miss. Ventus.
All right, so I rolled my stuff. So question, So the orc right there is dead, right? Okay, so
Yes.
what is that? 2 kobolds?
You got 3 kobolds basically right there in front of you.
Okay,
Yep. And an
so
orc. There's an orc past them, and you can see that the lizard folk is past them.
okay, so question: the southernmost kobold, it hasn't been damaged yet, right?
This one?
Yeah.
Correct.
My next question: does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
You ready for this?
Oh. What do you...
So I rolled a nat 20 athletics check,
I can confirm he did.
and
Okay.
I rolled my damage already because I'd planned my move out. I was like, plan, and I was like, because I was gonna do it to the guy right in front of the Minotaur, but he's dead, so I'm just taking this and I'm carrying it over.
What are you doing?
I am going to tell the Minotaur right in front of me. I'm gonna say, any brother of my brother is my brother, and I'm going to jump on his shoulders and do a double backflip and land. Basically, do a I guess a backwards handspring, spin around in a circle right next to him, and two-hand my sword and cut the kobold straight through the chest.
Swing the attack.
The attack, it was like the most acrobatic shit you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Hold on.
My
Wouldn't that be a called attack? If he's saying straight through the chest?
Yeah. Called. Well, it's a called shot, so it's with disadvantage.
do I need to roll into the 20?
Roll another 20, and if it's lower than your previous, it's whichever the lower one is.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see. Let me get back to it. A 21 good enough for you?
Well, it would have been the 17 that you had before.
Yeah.
Yes. The 17 still hits though.
Yeah, both of them hit, so suck my dick.
Yeah, both of them
no.
Wow.
Okay, so they have my damage that I did is since I two-handed the sword and cut him across the chest. I did 1d10 plus 2, which is a 12 because I got a 10, and 1d6 fire damage, which I rolled a 6.
So you got 16 damage total.
So please tell me what happened to him. Narrate that, please.
As you are landing and aiming for the chest, you stick it right between the shoulder blades, and as you continue your landing, you just pull and sever him from between the shoulder blades all the way down through the groin. Your sword comes out from between his legs and into the ground.
Dope. That was like the best rolls I've gotten, so I was like, I have to make this big. I had to make it big.
That's what we call half a cloaca.
Did you even need the fire damage if you're just going to cut the man in half?
Well, my sword was already on fire.
Just saying.
Just an FYI, there's no blood because he cauterized the wound as it
That's
was
what I'm
growing.
saying. Like, he just cuts him in half and it just like nothing. Just
It welds him back together as I cut him in half.
like, oh no.
It's a lightsaber without the focused energy.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I rolled it all, and I was like, oh, this is dope. Hold up.
Zane?
What does everybody else see? Please roll perception on that. I want to know.
Yeah, everybody give me a... Well, everybody that would be able to see it. So,
I'm not.
Zane, you would be able to if you roll high enough, and
That's funny.
the Minotaur, The elf.
24.
Oh my god. And holy shit. Okay, so the only one that didn't notice it is the Dragonborn. He's a little preoccupied, but the Minotaur and the elf both nat 20.
I flipped over the Minotaur,
And-
so
It doesn't mean he was watching you,
Nope.
but apparently he was.
He felt
And
the tiny
all you hear when this happens is, well, now he's got a splitting personality.
I'm so glad I'm far enough not to hear that dank joke. So
you
glad.
must definitely be kin to Turok.
The elf just looks, eyes wide open, and says, "Do it again."
Do it again.
Not in
I
100
like-
years.
I like her.
I'll never land that again. But
Zane, you're up.
I just. I'm kind of like, well, at least he's doing what I taught him.
Yeah.
Double tap, by the way.
Dadgum, man.
that's awesome. All right, that's all I wanted. I wanted to do something badass tonight. I'm glad I could.
Okay, is that better?
Much.
Right.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I've still got line of sight on my lizard man at the back. Do I need to try and do a perception on him as well, or does my 24 allow me to keep looking at the battlefield?
Oh, no,
Like it's,
your 24 will give that to you.
so what am I seeing from him?
All right, which one are you looking at again?
Lizard
The
man.
one- Lizard man. You can hear him at this point. You can
Mhm.
hear him directing people. You've caught a better glimpse of his glove at this point. You do see a rune in the palm of his hand,
Mm.
and it doesn't look like he's utilizing it.
Right.
He's currently looking at the northern group that's up there by Lons and Turok.
Right.
He is completely ignoring the ones to his left.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take aim at him again because I'm realizing what his importance is of the group, and I'm going to shoot him with another one of the guiding bolt rounds.
All right.
Come on. 13 probably does not hit.
13 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't miss. That didn't hit. Ooh.
Purple beam of light goes right past him.
Yep. And that one got his attention.
Ooh, shiny.
Attention deficit, ooh, shiny.
Attention deficit, ooh, shiny. Lons!
Yes.
Wait, Tura. Did you already go?
No. I thought I
Sure
rolled
go.
the lowest, did I not?
Hmm?
I thought I rolled the lowest.
Yes.
Did
so
Lons,
you should
Lons
be
went. Yeah, you're next.
You're next.
Oh,
So this is
okay.
you.
Alright, well. Hmm.
First, give me a perception.
Yeah. Okay, I ain't seeing shit. That's a 6.
Okay, yeah, you don't notice. Alright, now what you gonna do?
Let's see. I'm gonna move backwards at a diagonal square. On the other side, I guess it has a tree.
Wait,
Kinda
say that
like-
again?
I'm gonna
Down
move.
to the left.
Yeah, basically southwest.
Yeah, right there.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay.
And what's the
Now
move
I'm
back
gonna-
some zone?
And then I'm gonna stab with the lance at the one directly north of me.
Okay. 12?
Yep.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Initiatives.
Thank
Well,
God.
what do you know? 12.
19.
Nat 1.
Nice. Oh, God.
13.
You're
What
sitting
did
there
you
like,
have,
"What
Zane?
is this?" I rolled a 19.
19?
Yep.
Alright, so y'all's order is going to be Zane, Ventus, Turok, and Lons. Their group to the south goes first, then you guys, then your allies, and then the group to the north. After you guys. After that.
Okay.
So, starting with down here. Oh, Jesus. That's... It's a miss. A miss, and a miss. Y'all's turn. Starting with you, Zane.
Okay. I'm going to take a aim at the lizard man again. I'm going to say this has got to work this time.
Alright.
And firing with the revolver. It's going to be a 14. Get better.
Total?
Yeah, 14 total.
That's a glancer.
I know, but I've been really hoping for something more. Okay, so that's 10 plus... $22 divided by 2 says 11.
Okay.
Radiant energy. Well, 6 radiant energy and the other from the bullet.
Yeah. Ventus.
Put beam of light on your ass.
Okay, so the kobold above me, the one that's already taken some damage, he's engaged with the elf, correct?
Yes.
Does he notice me? I mean, I'm sure he does with all that crazy shit I just did, but is he preoccupied at the moment? Like, can I get a flank on him?
He's preoccupied.
Okay, I'm gonna flank him from behind, right? And I'm gonna roll to hit. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I just I two-hand swing my sword behind him, and I hit for 4 damage plus 4 fire damage.
And he is dead and on fire. And what is your AC?
My AC is
11.
11.
Give me just a second here. You provoked an attack of opportunity when you moved behind him. You see that lovely orc to your right?
Yep. Can I roll intimidation on him? Because I just slaughtered.
You wouldn't be able to right now.
Okay, I was just wondering. I was just like, I just slaughtered 2 of his people in front of him. I didn't know. It's worth asking.
Oh, they're just kobolds. They're low level than him. He doesn't care.
Ooh, what's your total HP real quick?
22.
22? Okay. 4, 6 plus... I'm missing a die. Oh, Lord. For 7.
7 damage.
Hit you for 7.
Okay.
I'll take care of it, don't worry.
Okay, I was about
Wrong
to.
character sheet.
Yeah, I can add it if you want.
It's a subtract.
That's what I meant. I have the thing pulled up.
No, not 17. 7.
That would put me at 15.
Yeah. All right. Let's see who next. Turak.
I am going to stab him again.
All right.
Try to stab him again.
Try to stab him again. All right.
Oh god damn, these 7s look like 1s and it's pissing me off. No, it's 13. I miss.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss. Lons.
I want to do a perception to see if I recognize the runes being back on yet.
Okay.
All right, that's a 20.
Oh, yeah. You
Def-
definitely noticed that the runes are back.
Excellent. Since I missed 2 times with this guy, I want to enter rage mode.
Okay.
And then attempt to swing on the guy on the right.
Alrighty.
Alright, so I just need to roll to see if it hits first. Yeah?
Yes. And I believe rage gives you a bonus.
Let's do the strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it'll be +2 to your attack, basically.
Right. Okay, so. Alright, well, I got a 10.
10, that's 10 to start. Plus your 5 plus 2 is 17.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Excellent.
Double tap.
Better.
Much.
Okay.
Sorry. 8. Alright, 7 on the damage.
Is that including your strength mod?
No, strength mod is plus. Blanking right now. Sorry. Plus 3, so that's 10.
That's 10, and then you're in rage, which gives you what?
It's only for strength test, 2 to melee damage, so that'd be 12.
Good hit. All right, and now they finally get to go. Moving up. What, Turak, you and this orc are going to piss each other off
Yeah, I feel that.
because he missed.
Yep. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen.
Oh my God, Ventus or not Ventus, Zane?
Mm,
I'm gonna give you a reflex opportunity here.
okay.
Give me your reflex save, and if you succeed, there's something else you'll get to do, and I'll explain why in a minute.
All right. 1 sec. How's a 19?
Do me a favor.
Hmm.
Roll your damage from your gunshot.
Oh, wow. So that's 30.
And we're going to multiply that by 2, making it 60. Killing him. And let me explain why.
Ooh.
This dipshit rolled a nat 1.
Okay. So can I kind of describe how that goes?
Absolutely.
So this guy, like, what? That's the one that was also attacking. What's his face at first, right? Turok.
No, this guy hasn't even been in a fight yet.
Oh, okay. But he went around Turok and kind of came at me, right?
Yeah.
He came in
All
a little
right.
too overconfident.
So he came around, he got around Turok, and he started coming at me. And whenever he did, I saw him coming up, and he noticed me. And as he noticed me, he stagger steps and trips. And at that time, I have my gun, and I just kind of pull it underneath my arm. And you see me cock the gun, and you see the whole thing do the charge up like it normally does. And then, boom, and you see that purple beam of light just melt his freaking face off.
Through his mouth and out the back of his head.
Yep.
Do I see that, or at least the flash of the light as I'm?
Oh, you definitely see the flash of light.
Okay.
Out of the corner of your eye. You hear the boom.
Yeah.
Hey, he finally got one.
And then with my bonus action, can I kind of do like a cool little flick out? And because that was the last one of my guiding bolt ammo, that one.
Absolutely.
And I just flick it out and tink, and you see all the little cartridges just kind of fall out. And I'm getting ready to load in the next ones.
The 2 over by you, Lons, just tried to hit you, and both missed.
That's right.
Right.
And I need you and Turok both, and actually Zane as well, to give me perceptions.
Perceptions.
Yes. This is gonna.
Oh, that's an accident, baby.
Oh, come on.
I got a.
It was
8.
on 16, then it tilted back to a freaking 3, so I got 8.
You and Lons both got 8s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all don't see this, but Turok, you see this in all its glory. You see Bruta, your fellow paladin, run up onto the field, slam her paladin's hammer hilt first into the ground. And followed by that is this massive beam of light of smite come down and decimate the 2 orcs in front of Lons. How Lons did not see this gorgeous flash of light is beyond me.
Blinded
But
by
Lons,
rage.
all of a sudden, yeah, blinded by rage, all of a sudden there's nothing in front of you.
Damn. Did I do that?
Fuck yes,
I
Bruno!
kind of just look at my axe like, damn. You're
Yes.
amazing. I just kiss it.
Do I also see him do that?
Yes, you definitely see him do that.
Lons, you're imagining things.
I look over at
That
Turok
is my
and just like,
power.
you know you're jealous. You know you're jealous.
You know you're jealous. Look who just did it. That is a badass paladin.
Oh,
My
man.
goodness.
I'm so glad
Alright,
to see him.
and-
And again, I'm shitting my pants right now.
That is
So wait a minute.
Oh.
And now your allies still have to go. Oh wait, no, they went already. It's initiative time.
17.
Nice.
16.
19.
Oh, I'm just gonna do the opposite spectrum of all y'all. I'm at 7.
Well, we know who goes last.
Right.
So,
I'm
oh my
still shocked by that.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys all go first.
Hell yeah.
Wait, I'm
Starting
sorry,
with you,
what?
Ventus. Yeah, you heard me.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, so you said I go first,
Yes, sir.
and the orc is fixated on me right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does 21 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. What I'm going to do is I was hoping it would crit, but I'm going to stab him. I'm gonna stab him is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And to hit, I did because I have an ability called Piercer, and if I critical hit, I get to roll additional damage. But I did since I didn't critical, it didn't count.
Okay.
But for the attack, I did 11 damage plus 2 fire damage.
Okay.
So 13 damage.
It's a good chunk of damage.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Action Surge, and I'm going to disengage and move back towards the Minotaur with the hammer.
How far?
I'm gonna move. Let's see, 10, 15, 20 feet. So, with that one right there.
All right.
And I'm gonna and let's see. I'm trying to see what I can use as a bonus action. Let's see. That's 2 weapon fighting, so that isn't anything I can use. Once per short rest. I have to be on a short rest, or can I use second wind as a bonus action?
You already did. You're on a new day. You've had a short rest, so you're able to use second wind.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use as my bonus action. I'm going to use second wind. As it's 1d10 plus 2, so
To heal yourself.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 2. That means I heal 10 HP.
Okay. Add that. Go ahead and do it on your character sheet.
So that
I'll
means
let you do the add.
okay. Since I only lost 7, I'm back at full HP.
Excellent.
Quick question.
Yes.
The orc that's all the way west of Zane, is he dead or did?
I think that's one of the dead ones, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just forgot to remove.
Yeah,
I forgot
just
to
kicks
remove
the
him.
dirt over him like, I don't look at that.
Yeah.
That guy, I don't worry about that. That little guy, I don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to fight smart, but also like do as much as I can to help everybody.
Yeah. Lons, you're up next.
All right, I want to scoot on over to the baddie in front of Turok while still in
All right.
rage mode and take a nice big old swing with my battle axe.
Oh, please don't mess.
All right, I got an 11.
An 11 wouldn't. Let's see, with your rage. So
11 plus
12.
5 would be 11 plus 5 would be 16 plus the 2 would be 18.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
That's a hit.
So we're gonna do a 1d8. All right, I got a 6 on that plus the.
Your strength mod's a 3, correct?
Yeah.
Is it a 3 or is it a
Alright.
5?
His strength mod's only a 3.
Oh,
3.
well, in that case, I probably fudged it for him a little bit on those.
Well, it's a
It
plus
still would've hit
proficiency.
Yeah, it's plus 2 proficiency, plus 3 strength.
Yeah, so we're getting 11
and-
damage.
Yeah. All right. I believe Zane is next.
Okay. I'm gonna reach inside my pouch. I'm gonna pull out the red ammo, which is my firebolt. And I had a partial clip that had 6 of them left on that one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna load that back in and load it up, and I'm gonna take fire. I'm gonna take aim back at the lizard dude,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and keep that rolling.
All right.
Double tap.
Yep.
I would try to do that like maybe every 5 minutes.
I just don't
That's
get
what it
why it
seems
keeps
like.
doing it.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Anyway. All right. No! Oh, you bastard. It's just an 8.
Yeah, that's a miss.
It was on 17, and then the daggum, I mean, literally, the dice is just like, no, not today.
Turak.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple the orc.
Oh, give me a strength check.
I'm getting tired of this. Oh yeah, 30-20.
Okay, so I gotta. Oh man, if he beats a dirty 20, I'm gonna be
I'll be
impressed.
pissed.
You'll be pissed. I'll be impressed.
Right.
Let's see, and he's got a +4.
Yeah, so do I.
He's also got a dirty 20.
What?
So you just try to grab him, and he
You
tries
guys
to.
locked hands, basically.
You guys are playing Mercy right now.
Okay, that's fun. I can still do what I
You've
can
grappled one another.
do. I can still do what I
Just
want to
watching
do.
these 2 idiots hold hands on the battlefield.
Well, he's about to hurt. Because I am going to gore him with my horns.
Okay,
Is that like a headbutt?
roll it.
Yeah, but with my horns. No, I'm not. That is a net 1.
No.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Don't tell me.
It's like you leaned in to kiss him.
Don't tell me. No way.
I'd much
He
rather
just, yeah.
than.
Ming, no way, bro.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
did it happen?
Not his horn.
Did you smooch him?
No, he didn't smooch him. I mean, he did manage to gore something. His own left hand.
Ouchie! And that's your
Roll damage.
prosthetic horn. That's going into your left hand.
Oh no. Oh
Roll
no.
that damage for your hand. Idiot.
6.
So you just hit yourself for 6 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Dude, at this point, I just got my axe. I'm just leaning on it, watching this just play out.
Alright.
And I'm going to try to do a reflex save for the orc and see what happens.
I don't plan on letting go, by the way.
Well, I guess not.
Neither
Now that
did
you
he.
guys have both your hands
Wait.
locked up and stuff.
If we're in a
Neither did.
hand, does it go through his as well?
That's what I was rolling the reflex on to see if he'd let go in time,
Well,
and he failed.
oh. Okay.
This is so awkward for both of you.
Your hands are pierced together
Wow.
in holy matrimony.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. He didn't, so does that mean he actually got the 6 damage too?
Yes.
Wow.
Something.
Wow, so y'all both took 6 damage together like a couple of bros.
I don't know. I don't even know if you can call that an epic fail or an epic win.
It's like
Epic
it's
tie.
like
Task failed successfully. That's what it is.
Yes.
Perfect
Wow.
storm of fuck ups, man.
No shit.
Do I notice
I'm
this?
gonna, I'm gonna
Yes,
hear about
yes,
this
you
from
do.
Bruda,
I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. You see this.
and I'm pretty sure so does Bruda, and she's just in awe.
Yeah, let's just assume I roll a nat 20 to see it myself because I definitely am witnessing this.
Oh, you
So hard.
100% just watch this happen.
Like they're just stuck together like love bugs.
Like-
I'm just laughing my ass off.
Zane's
and
just like, I
for
don't
your
even know
party
what
mem-
to say.
Oh no. So your party members below your allies. Your Dragonborn just rolled a nat 1.
Oh, that's great.
Zane, roll me a perception check real quick.
No, okay.
I want to see if you notice this.
21.
Okay, you definitely notice it. As he smites himself,
I'm sorry, smites himself?
Like seppuku?
Like
Seppuku?
holy smite?
himself,
Can he?
you see the Order of the Black Crow logo disintegrate with him.
Oh no.
Oh, my God.
So his god literally just abandoned him in that one moment.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, have you looked at Turok lately? Because I think both their gods abandoned them.
I think like their god just literally took a freaking like sabbatical and just said, nah, I'm checking
Double
out.
tap.
And out of pure dumb luck, the kobold got hit with it too.
Oh, so it was like a sacrificial smite.
Yeah. He rolled a 1.
Oh my gosh. This day is
guy
going bad.
is-
This day is
Yeah,
going
yeah, it's going
badly.
She, on the other hand, runs up on homeboy here and smacks him for a nice 10.
How close is he to death? Because Ventus has already got him for 12.
Oh, let's see here. Now I gotta roll for him.
Is he looking pretty rough?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking rough. This guy's about to look really rough. Your Minotaur friend over here just nat 20'd.
Oh,
Yo.
Do it.
Charge?
Do it, dog.
On a bull rush.
God. I just want to nudge Turok so bad, like, hey, look at your boy did.
So he gores him
Bro.
with his horns and stands up and starts looking around.
Oh, bro.
He's stuck on his horns and dead.
You got you got a little
Bulls and
something.
their horns, am I right?
You got a little something, bro.
little something right there.
It's right here. It's yeah, you got it.
Bro, it's so
And Bruda
please tell me she's not laughing her ass off.
is laughing her ass off
God damn it.
while running. She doesn't run very.
I don't know what's more impressive right now.
Initiatives?
all right.
30, 20.
6.
9.
Nice.
10.
All right. Somehow Turok gets to go first.
So I gotta see.
What you doing, Turok?
With your horn in your hand.
Okay. First of all, I am going to painfully remove my horns out of our hands.
Okay. So
Second,
disengage.
somewhat, but I still have no plans on letting go of him.
Oh. Oh.
Like, I'm basically just
Uh-huh.
pushing a little bit, like,
Roll me a d4 for damage.
what's up?
Roll me a d4 for damage.
Okay. You know what? Whatever.
You said painfully. That means you slowly pulled your horn out of your pierced hand.
Can I cast Bardic Inspiration for him right now?
You absolutely can.
I'm doing it.
Mm-mm.
Right. So that was 4 points. That was max.
Oh, shit.
You better make that 8, buddy.
Oh, no.
I just gave you an additional 4 damage to that for being a dumbass.
You.
But the
And I
upside,
sang you a song while I did it, though.
that dealt an additional 8 damage to the orc as well.
You're welcome.
So hindsight's 20/20 on that one. But your head is now free of your hand.
Bro.
What are you doing?
Now y'all both pissed.
I'm just glad that wasn't
That was-
me this stream, dude.
That was your action. What's your bonus action?
I'm glad that
Bonus
wasn't
action
me.
is I'm gonna kick this orc as hard as I can.
Okay.
So would that be an unarmed strike or what? Or
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
24,
Oh yeah, you kick him.
and that is 5 damage.
He has slumped down to one knee.
From a bull kick.
Zane,
Mm-hmm.
you're up.
Finish him off or shoot the one that's trying to escape.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to shoot the one that's trying to escape, but I need to get to where I can.
You can move 5 foot and do that.
Or we're really, I want to get close enough, so I'm going to try and do like my full movement, so just in case he keeps trying to run, I can keep going after him.
Oh, wait. I had you here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 puts you here, 30 puts you right on him.
25. Yeah.
25.
Okay. And
His-
I'm going to take,
His back is to you, so shoot with advantage.
yay. Or if I call for an aimed shot, can I just say that it's a regular roll then?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm gonna aim for his Achilles tendon.
Oh. Please nat 20 this.
Oh, I would freaking love it if I did.
Come
No,
on.
I mean it's a 17.
It's a hit.
So there's
It's close enough. I want to cast Bardic Inspiration for him, too.
Yeah.
So 15 plus 6, that'd be 21 damage to his Achilles tendon.
Hold on.
Hold on, fella. I got you.
What do you do
Hold on.
when you can't?
I got you an additional 2.
What do you do to give him bardic inspiration?
It's just one of my actions.
Do you like?
I just,
do you yell at him?
I roll a
You
dice.
got this, buddy. What do you do?
I have to. I basically, like, I encourage them, like, "Hey, you're doing great.
Yeah.
You're doing fantastic."
Hell yeah.
And like whenever old boy pulled his horn out of old boy, he's like, "Oh, thanks."
Way to
ah."
not get up.
Dude, I love that
So I-
so much, man.
So,
So the
in
total
that
damage
mode-
is now.
All
Does
right,
he-
so
I'm over there
total
with my
damage
beard
on
just-
that is going
Does
to
he
be
have to-
22, 23, So that'd be 24.
24. Oh man, you basically just blew his foot wide open through the Achilles.
But did he die?
No, he's still alive. That poor bastard is alive.
I'm just making sure he can't get away.
He's crawling.
Ventus, you're next.
Is he like prone on the ground now? Can I get close? Can I go ahead and close in the last bit of distance and just kind of point at him with an intimidate check?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll let him finish that before I do my action.
All right.
Oh damn. Oh well.
Did you not intimidate?
Well, I guess not. I mean, I've got a 9.
Double tap.
Hmm.
Yeah, it didn't intimidate.
Just rolled a nat 20 plus 4.
What are you doing?
I am going to run up right past the elf and say, "Come on, we're almost there." And as I'm running, I'm gonna. It's a female elf?
Yes.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna run by her. I say, "We're almost there. It's the final stretch," and I'm gonna grip both hands on my flaming sword and just swing it as hard as I can as soon as I pass her up. And I'm just gonna, I'm going for gold on this. Oh,
roll that damage.
And that would be 2d10. So that would be that was 2 of them, so that would be a 14 crit, which I should have did a pierce because that would have been just so much better, but that's fine. I think this will.
It's also double damage because you critted.
Right.
So it's 28.
No shit.
And you just cleaved him in half.
Right. What did I tell you about cutting people in half?
Yeah, and
here you are.
That's his thing. That's his thing today.
I was looking at Zane like, dude, what did you teach this man? Like it was every test dummy just like split in half, like every single one of them.
And the Minotaur just rolled a nat 20 on perception for this, and he throws his hands up and hits the body of the lizard folk off of his horns as he's cheering with the body that got cut in half.
What is the lizard dead?
Yeah!
Dude, I'm on fire today, bro.
Your sword is for sure.
Oh, goodness, man.
Lons, it is officially your turn.
Well, since Turok seems to have it over here, I'm gonna run up to that dude that Zane's fighting.
Uh-huh.
I just want to stab him with a dagger.
No. I'm actually gonna wave you off on that. I'm gonna be like, no. We need to, I was like, I think we're trying to capture this one.
All right, roll me a 20 to see if you notice him wave you off.
Got it. A 2.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping he failed. Roll your attack.
Oh God.
With advantage.
Oh God.
So it's the hit or miss roll, right?
It's to hit, yes.
But I mean, I'm rolling a d20, not the damage.
You're rolling a d20 twice. Take the higher of the two.
Right. Okay.
He critted.
Oh my God! He
critted.
critted on the first one.
This is the only time you've ever done anything with this effing dagger, by the way.
Yes, I have.
Like, other than tickle somebody.
Yes,
like,
I have. I killed a guy.
You didn't
killed a
kill a
guy.
guy with that. You killed the guy with your axe. You never killed a guy.
No,
with
I killed.
the dagger.
No, I killed the guy when we were with Theo. Remember? I killed that little dude
Yeah,
because I didn't want to use my axe.
He finished
Zane
it
wouldn't
off
know.
with a dagger.
Okay, so you had one, but dag.
Yeah, you weren't
roll
there,
the
though.
damage.
You don't know.
Roll the damage and multiply it by 2.
Oh my God. Okay. Let's see. So it's a D4 plus 3.
So 7.
So
Wait.
It's 2 plus.
5.
It's 2 plus 3. It's 5. And he said
Doubled is 10.
so 10 damage.
Oh my god. He's alive, but just barely. You guys can catch him. He has 1 hit point.
Hell yeah. He's a Pokemon now, Zane. Catch his ass.
I'm
And
surprised.
he's the only poor
Dear
Oh
God.
no, there's 1 guy left.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he ain't started
Oh,
questioning
wait.
this dude yet.
Wait, is the
And it's
lizard
that
on top of the
dude's
Minotaur
turn.
alive?
No, he's
No,
dead.
he's dead.
But
Oh,
Turok
he
still
just
got the
hanging
one
there,
guy.
just being.
Well, he just knocked him off, I
Desecrated.
think.
No, I think he just
Yeah.
angled him. He just.
Yeah, when he threw his hands up, he knocked him off his
Punched him
horn.
off.
He just knocked the dead body off of his horns and sent it
Okay.
flying.
His icon's still on
Um,
top of the Minotaur, is why I asked.
God damn. This fucking... Oh, is it on top?
It's like they're on top of each other, so. There. Now I get it.
Yeah, he's gone. And, yeah, somehow he missed you, Turok.
Good.
Initiatives?
Dear
This
God.
is gonna be great.
17.
Okay, I was about to be really pissed off with myself.
16.
9.
16 also. I need to outroll him
All right.
real quick so he doesn't accidentally
So-
stab the shit out of him again.
You and Lons roll straight 20s to see who goes first between the two of you.
Okay, I rolled a 10.
13.
Oh, you bastard. Bastard.
And Turok, what did you say you rolled?
17.
You go first.
Cool. I'm gonna grapple him. I'm gonna grab him
Okay.
by his head with my right arm, and I'm just gonna drag him towards, I guess, Zane. If I can
You can-
find, like, hey, we need to question this guy.
Give me a strength check real quick, because you've already got him grappled.
That's 19.
Yeah. You managed to drag him over to Zane.
Cool. Hey, do we need to interrogate this guy before we finish him off?
Zane? I mean, it'd be your turn next anyway, I believe. Or actually,
it's
no.
fine.
It would be Lon's next, but... So hold that thought. Lons, what are you doing?
Oh, beautiful. I'm going to grapple the guy that I heard and say, no, let's use this guy.
Oh my God.
Hold on. I gotta... So the Minotaur from across the road hears you guys, and with his nat 20 on perception, goes, intimidate them both!
Interrogate him.
Interrogate them both.
He's a Minotaur. We can forgive him.
I agree with him.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna see if Bruta notices this. She does
Brita,
not.
Brita, come on.
Is she still busy laughing her ass off?
Yeah, she's still laughing.
Oh my gosh.
To give you an idea of where the body landed,
Cool.
Where?
Jesus.
Right next to
right
Brita.
next to her.
That's funny, dude.
That's hilarious.
That's so good.
This is just comedic to me at this point. Okay. Well,
Hey, do I need to roll for the strength to grapple this guy?
Nah, he's got 1 hit point and he's barely conscious. You've got him.
Cool.
okay.
Hey,
Well,
Zane, I got this
we-
guy.
I think we should hang on to them both. I have an idea.
Ooh.
Oh, this one's gonna be a prison bitch.
Okay, Nappa. No,
Oh,
I'm
God.
thinking that we need to get them both over there and kind of stabilize them at least. Although,
I mean, I've already started with the interrogation. This one's got a hole in his hand.
I know. He said,
well,
I can see
that
right
one's
through
in
him.
better. That one's in a better position than the other one. But I'm gonna look at the one that's that Turok's got, because the one that Turok has probably has a little bit better.
So what you're saying, I need to rough him up a little bit more.
No. I mean, we'll get to that.
Well, real quick, everybody roll your straight 20s for decision orders.
God.
Come on.
7.
7.
9.
4.
So
Okay.
me and
You and Lons roll again.
Happily.
10 for Lons.
15.
Turok.
Damn it.
Turok. All right, so it's gonna go Zane, Turok, Lons, Ventus. But first and foremost, someone rolled a 20.
Who did?
Screw it up. Oh.
Hey, also, I didn't use my turn last time.
They didn't get the opportunity because they
Is
I mean,
combat
combat is pretty much over.
combat's over?
combat's over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I was gonna
recapped it the last
I was gonna use my movement to move over closer to everybody. But that's
Oh,
we
we can go ahead
can.
and do that regardless.
okay.
Yeah, since you're out of combat, we can move you, no issues.
Okay, I was just making sure.
So
Yeah,
this Minotaur walks over to Turok, puts his hand on your shoulder, and he kind of tugs on your shoulder to make you face him, and you kind of have to look up to look him in the face.
Wait,
And he's looking down at you,
wait,
and he goes, "What's your clan?"
hold up. Wait, what do you mean he's looking down at me? I'm 7'3.5".
Oh, you are 7'3.5".
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are basically looking at each other.
Do I still need to do a strength check to make sure I'm still holding on to this orc when he
Yeah.
does that? Okay. Oh, goddamn.
But he leans into you and just looks you square in the face. What clan?
Stone Skin Tribe.
I'm Stone Skin.
No, I'm Stone Skin.
Wow, goodness.
And he slaps his shoulder pauldron real quick and points at the symbol on it. Stone Skin.
Huh. I just glance at mine like, so we're both Stone Skin. I always wondered what that meant.
How many moons?
Beg your pardon?
How many moons?
Don't know what that's supposed to mean.
He looks over at Bruta, and Bruta goes, he wants to know how old you are.
What was I?
Rocks for brains, boulders for strength.
You were 33, wasn't you?
32. I thought we agreed for my actual age. Did we not?
Yeah. No, we did.
Yeah.
He goes, what's your name?
Kudarok, Stone Skin.
Turok. And Darren, you're my brother.
Wait, I have a brother?
Hmm.
My little brother's been missing since he was 3. Only one Turok from our litter.
That explains, because I don't remember much of my time there. All I know is I was captured by raiders, from what I was told, and I was sent off to be a slave before this paladin order saved me.
We all got caught. A few of us got away. You're the first stone skin I've come across.
Same.
My
Back-
brother's here. And a paladin nonetheless.
Well, yeah.
Bruta, my brother's here. Bruta looks over, sees you, and goes, Turok, I had a feeling that you guys were related. And it just dawned on me you're too related.
Jeez. Wait,
Well,
Is this like an
I told
Alabama
him,
situation?
I said, you know, another albino minotaur.
so are you telling me there's 2 Turoks now?
No.
Thank
Two
you.
I'm
stones.
Turok. He's Thornton.
If there is, I'm about to end a family line. I swear.
Ventus, he turns and looks at you and goes, only one Turok. That Turok, I'm Andaris.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm good with that.
He
I don't
turns
think
back
the-
to you, Turok, and he goes, do what you gotta do, then we drink.
Oh, I'm down for that.
I
And
look
he
over
walks
at
over to
Zane.
Bruta.
I look over at Zane like, you ready for
This
this,
is-
man?
No, no, I'm not. I have a gun and I have very little patience right now.
The elf walks up next to you, Ventus, and she sees the look on your face, and here's what you say to Zane. She goes, just let it happen. You're not going to be able to stop him, I promise.
Well,
I have a brother.
I look over to the elf and I say, I nod my head and kind of in a little bit of a bow, and I say, it was a pleasure sharing the battlefield with you. May I ask your name?
Zinda.
Zinda, it is a pleasure. Do you know my father?
You're a full rose, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am. My father is Asher Fullrose.
That would make you Ventus.
Yes, ma'am.
I know your father well.
Have you heard anything about him? Is he doing okay?
We haven't heard anything from anybody in 3 days.
That's what the last guy said. I'm just worried about him.
Last contact we had, everything was still locked up tight back in Callum. So, and knowing your father, that wall's not going to be opening up anytime soon.
I'm sure he's fine, and maybe I'm just worrying for nothing. I just, he's, I don't have much family. It's him and my mother, and that's about it.
Excuse me?
I think you just offended Turok.
Oh, I thought you disowned me for another stone skin. I'm sorry. A slight
Not
jealousy
completely,
comes.
but you're kind of making your way across that bridge right now.
She goes, well, Ventus, it's a pleasure to meet you. If you're anything like your father, well, you know. And she walks on past you and walks up to Zane. Zane, you've met Zinda before. She used to do recon work for you back in the day.
Zinda, dearest, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Double tap.
Double tap.
Okay.
She looks at you. She's like, Zane, it is always a pleasure to see you. And it seems you are doing much better for yourself these days.
Well, it's as good as I can, I suppose.
Yeah, well, you've got to take care of diapers back there, and between him and the one horn, you've got your hands full. You haven't had time to be depressed.
Whoa.
Diapers.
One
Diapers
horn?
and one horn. Ooh, that's gotta cut low, bro.
Diapers.
Ugh.
Diapers just
Dang.
cut 3 people in half.
Please tell me that you said that out loud.
Yes.
Guybrush just
She
cut
hears
me.
you and she just looks at you and smiles.
I'm just sitting there like, one horn. What? That's just,
She
I,
sees the
I,
she sees the confusion on your face, Tudok, and she goes, "I have known you since the day that you were brought to this continent, and I've known Ventus since he was a child.
I know, but just cutting my pride in
I'm
half with the one horn.
as Zinda
I'm
looks
400 years old."
as Zinda looks back at me, I just, without breaking eye contact, I look at her and I put my hand at the guard of my blade and just extinguish the fire, flip it upside down, slide it into the scabbard, and I just go, Zinda.
Yep, just like your father.
Well, I'll let you have it. You know, I gotta respect the elderly, and then I just turn my head.
gosh.
Damn.
While he's talking, I'm just like flexing by holding this guy down with like 1 foot
Mm-hmm.
because he
Well,
has like
she
no
turns her
life.
attention to you.
I'm doing a really weird, awkward flex, like trying to get in position while I'm like standing on this dude's barely alive body.
Captain Morgan it.
Just kind of doing
Yep.
a sup.
Well, as she turns her
So-
attention to you, she kind of looks at you. She looks at your axe, and looks back at your face, and she goes, "Love back." And it finally dawns on you that you've met her before.
Am I?
You have. You guys actually met back in Salmon Ridge. It's one of the places where you've had many opportunities to perform in. Give me an insight check real quick.
Everybody or just him?
Just him.
Okay.
Still.
It's more of a remembrance check, but insight's gonna have to do.
I got a 5.
Nope.
Yeah,
Definitely
you don't remember anything. Nope. She goes, "Has it been so long that you don't remember me, Lons?"
You have to be more specific. I go a lot of places, play a lot of shows, see a lot of faces.
Salmon Ridge, 2 nights, lots of liquor.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember.
Lots of liquor.
You would think that you would remember the person that gave you your axe.
Oh.
What now? As I just take it off my back and I just kind of look at it. You did this? You gave this to me?
Yes,
Holy crap. What?
that was my gift to you for our engagement, and you ran off.
Engagement.
Dun, dun, dun.
Man, a lot of liquor must have been involved. I don't remember any of this.
It's okay.
Zane, we better go, dude.
Typical bard. Just remember, if we have another night like that, you won't be getting away so easily.
Well, it was one of the best gifts I've ever been given. In fact, I've been using it this entire time. So thanks for that.
Oh, well, y'all just make up already.
As she turns around and heads back over to Bruta, and she says, "I wouldn't marry someone like you. Your sister gave that to you."
Oh,
Say what?
Yeah, your sister back in Salmon Ridge. Wait, you don't know about your family, do you?
No. I've been looking for them
Your
for
mother?
years.
Your mother, your father, and your sister all are in Salmon Ridge. They were at your last show there.
Are you kidding me?
Did they not approach you?
No. I mean,
So how
I
did you end up? How did you end up with the axe?
I just woke up, had a knock at my door, and it was just laying there.
Oh. Oh. The slavers are still looking for you.
Yeah, I had to dye my hair to kind of go into hiding, but yeah, it's been years. Maybe my family didn't even
Okay.
recognize me if they did see me.
No, because your sister was very adamant about getting that axe to you. She
Damn.
knew it was you.
Well, where did she
But
go?
she's still in Salmon Ridge. But if they didn't let you meet them, then they're protecting you from something.
Damn.
So if you ever do go to Salmon Ridge, I will say this. Your sister owns a shop. She makes all kinds of wondrous goods. Pay her a visit. Buy yourself a new hat, specifically. And I do mean specifically the one that looks like a chicken.
One that looks like it's chicken. That's oddly specific.
Yeah.
She's a hat maker?
She won't sell it to anybody. She refuses to sell it to anybody because she made it specifically for you to grab and say, I know, without actually having to say, I know you're my sister. They're hiding you from something.
It's a code.
The chicken hat's a code.
But
Well,
on that note, I will take my leave. Bruta, I will meet you back inside of Mudan. Gentlemen, you have fun playing with your new toys.
Oh, we
As
will.
she walks away.
So what's the situation look like in Madoon?
And this is what we
You
can talk
asking-
to Bruta about.
Yep.
You asking Bruta or Andarin?
I'm asking Bruta specifically.
Bruta?
Hmm.
Situation in there right now, we've managed to push them out. They have not tried to come back in the last day. They've been camped out a good mile out. Doesn't look like they've gotten any reinforcements recently. But we did catch word from Theo not too long ago that you guys managed to get out of Maygrove. He said if you happen to come this way, to have you go to his tavern. He wants you to wait for him there.
So Theo's doing okay. He's managed to secure Negro just fine.
He didn't secure it, but he managed to get out. He got quite a few people out as well.
Thank
That's good.
God.
Apparently, he had to go full wolf.
Yeah. That was.
They
He's
were
not
they
very
were a little
keen on-
surprised by that.
I would imagine so. He's not too keen on doing that in broad daylight.
I hope his tavern's still up.
The one here is. I don't know about the one there.
Yeah, I hope the one there does, because I just want to repair those tolls and not the whole freaking thing.
But you boys get the information you need. Come into town. We'll wait for Theo to get here. And once he's in town, we'll all have a seat, have a drink, and we'll figure out our next step.
Sounds like a plan.
Agreed.
And Brita walks off, and Darren nods his head to all of you, says, I'll see you at tavern.
Will do, my brother.
And he leaves, leaving you guys to interrogate your two hostages.
All right,
So, how y'all want to do this?
All right,
Back up
Zane.
and back up and back up and back up?
Zane.
Well, starting at the top, it's going to be Zane, and then Turok, then Lons, then Ventus.
Well, I'm going to look at the one that Turok's got, and I'm going to look at the one that's down on the ground. And the
Double
one that's
tap.
down on the ground is pretty.
Okay.
The one that's down on the ground is going to be pretty banged up and everything. But basically, I'm going to say it just loud enough to where both of them can hear. I'm going to be like, the first one that gives me useful information gets to live.
chills.
Ooh. Oh my God. So one of them, aka the one that is on the ground and underneath Lonzo's
My foot.
foot, is so out of it he doesn't even hear you. The one that Tooterok is holding on to epically fails on keeping his mouth shut. And he goes, "Really? You swear to God you'll let me live?"
Honestly, I'd be doing your friend down there a mercy, but I feel like I might be able to change my mind at any moment, so speak up.
Promise me my life. I will spill the beans and I will leave and I will never come back and you will never see me again. You won't even hear of my name. You will not hear of my family. I will just not exist in your eyes.
Oh, look at that. He's got a family.
And don't touch my family. Just please spare us.
Please spare us. Well, it just depends on how useful your information is. Now, doesn't it?
My name is Anson. I am an orc. I was hired to come here and do this.
By who?
The man that sent me here is Bryce Benny. Bryce Benny is a human wizard. What else? He's really tall. He's really skinny. He doesn't have a beard. He's got a big army. I don't know what else to say right now. Can I pee?
I don't see why not.
In a second.
In a second, he says.
Where's this wizard from?
I really gotta pee.
Piss yourself. I don't care. Where's this wizard from?
Okay. So he starts to pee himself. He goes, he's at Nimue castle.
Nimue's involved in this shit again?
Wait, that's
Well,
the
he hired Nimue.
that's the name of the. Oh no, that's the name from the note.
Yeah, but Bryce.
Nope,
So,
there was a note. Wait, do you have the note?
no, the note has been toasted.
Oh. Nimue's castle. Nimue's castle. Where is Nimue's castle? Oh, south of Triumvirate.
South of the Triumvirate?
Yes. Across the water. Next continent.
Okay.
Okay.
Please don't kill me.
What do you know about that small army that's currently heading south towards... What was that?
Towards us.
Yeah, they're headed this way.
I know nothing about anything.
It was heading towards Megro, south towards Megro, towards, what's that one? Humble, whatever?
No, they were
I have
passing.
no idea what's going. I have no idea where they're going. We came in on the Sylvestran side.
Okay.
Who?
We got instruction dropped off in our village, and we were told to attack, and we attacked.
So Bryce Benny, the wizard,
Bryce Benny
is the one that put you guys together?
He's the one sending out all the notes. We don't... That's all I know. I don't know if it's him in charge. I don't know if he was hired by someone. I just know he's the one sending out the notes.
From Nimue's castle.
Please don't kill me.
Well, anybody else have anything they want to ask real quick?
I am going to...
His name is Anson.
I'm going to intimidate by not saying anything. All I do is pull my sword out of the sheath and just look at the blade and kind of reflect the sun off of it a little bit. Rub my thumb against the runes and just look at him. And without saying, I'm not going to say shit. I'm just going to intimidate him like that. I rolled a 14 on intimidation.
You can kill him if you let me go. Kill Anson.
Well, I'm gonna...
He's useless anyway.
I'm just gonna take one more look at him, and I'm just gonna be like, so, do you know anything about something that could have stopped my rune tech from working?
Anti-rune? I think they put one in every major city.
Wait, runes stopped working?
That's what happened to our ship whenever we crashed.
I was wondering what happened. Why did my sword still work?
I'm kind of curious about that myself.
Wait, what's his name? What's his name?
No, we're not going there.
No, really, what's his name?
If I told you, that would be one more thing that you knew that you didn't have to know.
It's alright.
All the more reason to let me live, because if I say anything, you know it's me.
It's okay if he says
I
anything.
know that's not in my favor, but
What do you know about Full Rose?
I know that Full Rose has sun, and sun is half of other being.
Say what?
Full Rose has sun, sun is half of other being,
Half of
not
other,
from this planet.
half of other being. What do you mean? I don't understand.
Some other being. Natural powers. They're looking for someone named Ventus.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You hear like Zane just sigh and like, I'm beginning to lose my patience.
Okay. From Zane, I need to jump over to Turok.
Double tap.
I think we got all that we can out of this one.
Okay. Lons?
I was
Let's
actually
put this
asking
poor guy out of his
a
misery.
question.
You what? What'd you say, Turok?
I was actually asking a question towards the group.
Oh, okay.
To do what now?
He was asking if there was any other information you thought you could get out of him.
None that I could really garner. Anti-rune.
So we let him go?
I'll stay right here until you tell me I can leave.
Y'all want to let him go?
And I'll take a look at my gun. And I look at him really close and I say, you say anything,
I die.
it'll be the last words you ever utter.
Before you go,
I talk, I die.
what is your name?
He said,
My name?
yeah.
Winnie.
Winnie?
Winnie.
Alright, Winnie. I'll tell you this. If you leak anything about anything, I will personally come and find you, and I will make sure that your entire family dies while you watch.
Okay.
And I can guarantee you the next time I step with my horns, I will not miss.
Okay. Lons?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing. You guys totally just were locked hands for so long. I got nothing, but what do we want to do with this other guy that's just laying here?
No, he's
Before
just
anybody
gonna-
even has a chance to react, I just point my gun down there and I pull the trigger.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
I'm
That-
totally wiping the blood off my face. I'm like, oh, that explains that.
Lenny,
He's like,
Winnie, without missing a beat, goes, serves him right.
and where should you be?
Not here.
Where should Lenny?
Where would Winnie be?
No, I was just saying,
Bye.
where you guys about to say, Winnie, bye.
Oh, I
I
thought
think-
you wanted me to stay here.
I think you should go before we change our mind.
Okay.
Unless you just want to join us. You know, that's cool.
No.
Okay then.
No.
I'll take my chances out there. I'm
Okay.
dead either way.
Well,
You better run fast then.
if you talk, just know you're really
Before
taking
you
your
even
chances.
finish with your second threat, he bolts.
I look at Zane and I say, "Oh man, I hate talking to people like that. That is not me."
Lance, I need you to give me a perception check real quick.
Saying, I'm gonna need you to shoot me.
8.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one to you. What is your what the hell is it called? Why can't I think of the word? Um, what is your passive proficiency or perception? 14. When he bolts, he drops something on the ground, and it looks like a piece of paper.
Okay. I'd like to
And
go
you
and
see it.
see what that is.
I rolled an investigation check of a 15.
Okay.
If everybody would like
Lons,
to investigate.
well, hold on. Lons, when you pick it up, all the names that he just gave you are on there. Anson, his name is on there. Bryce Benny is on there. Nimue is on there. There's coordinates next to Nimue's name. And next to those coordinates, just a second, I gotta get it back up, is a name. Tobruk. Yeah, I cannot speak. Tobruk. Tobrook. Next to Tobruk is another name. Ellendale. Ellondel. You recognize Tobruk as the name of the continent to the south of Everalis. And in your mind, Ellendale has got to be the location of Nimue's castle. What you do with that information is up to you.
Tobruk is the location?
Tobruk is the continent. Ellendale is the city.
The first thing I do is I grab the note and I run to Zane and say, "Hey, I think this information might be something you'll understand."
Okay.
Definitely recognize Tobruk as one of the other continents, but the other names I'm not entirely sure. Maybe the coordinates to the Nimue Castle.
All right. Zane, do you take the paper?
I'm sorry, I had something come up real quick. What was that?
Go ahead and repeat that to him.
I apologize.
I hand you the note that I found, and I tell you that I recognize the name Tobruk as the other continent to the south of us, but then they have the name Ellendale and the coordinates next to the word Nimue Castle. Can you make heads or tails of this?
I pretty much know exactly what this is. This means that we're probably going to end up going south, boys.
Going on an adventure.
But first things first, we need to head over to Madoon.
Yeah,
First things first. Zane, I need you to shoot me.
And Ventus, it's actually your turn now.
I'm gonna kind of speak freely amongst everybody, and I'm gonna say, what did he mean? I'm half of another person. And why were my runes working when there was anti-rune magic going on? I thought it, there's been weird stuff happen my entire life, but now I just have more questions and no answers.
That's not something I would know. So, Zane?
Yep. Zane, you have a theory, don't you?
I mean, I've got abundance of theories right now, but none of them without any concrete evidence. So without knowing, I don't want to speculate anything.
Okay.
What could he
Lons,
mean?
do you want to throw an opinion on it? What you think might be going on?
I honestly have no clue about any of this. So
Maybe he's just magic.
I'm very neutral. I have no opinion whatsoever.
Okay.
I'm going to stick my hand out in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
My sword is sheathed, and I'm gonna start snapping my fingers and trying to make fire.
Okay. Give me 3d20 rolls straight.
All right. Okay. 12, 10, and 8.
12, 10, and 8. You get a little bit of a spark on the first one, and the second two don't really do anything.
Okay.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice this?
Yes.
12.
You do notice the spark from the first attempt.
Oh.
Zane, Lons, you're both welcome to roll a perception for that as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed. I only had a 7.
I've
Okay.
got a 13. Dude, did you just have
Lons?
sparks come out of your hand?
Yeah. Yep. Lons just noticed it.
Oh, new nickname, Spark.
I just keep
Sparky.
snapping, like just trying, and I'm trying to focus even harder, and I'm just like, why did that spark? And now I'm just like trying it like relentlessly. I'm just like, and then I just take a deep breath, and I'm gonna roll one more d20.
Okay.
Nothing. I rolled a 5.
Nothing.
And then I'm just like, I don't know what that spark was. I don't know what's going on.
This is just too much for me at this point. Honestly, I need a freaking drink.
I need. I'm gonna second you on that. I have so many questions and not enough answers.
So do I, but I would very much like for Zane to shoot me right now. So
And I'm like, you know what? That can be arranged.
yeah, I know. You can enjoy it.
Why were they looking for me?
You should shoot him through the hole in his hand.
You don't think that Megrove was attacked because of me, huh?
And let's not think about it like that.
I mean, I'm just going to look straight at my pupil. I'm just going to be like, look, bub. Regardless of where and how and what happened, you cannot blame yourself.
Okay.
This whole world's kind of standing on its head right now. Everything that we've ever known is going nuts. We can't sit here and doubt and speculate and try, and it's just going to hurt us more than help us.
Double tap.
You know what, Zane? You're right. There's no point in me stressing out about it. There are people out there that need help, and we're going to be the ones to help them. So let's just put our heads on straight. We'll figure this shit out as we need to. Let's just go. Let's make it to Madoon, and let's try to get some rest before we go any further. I really just need to sleep.
Forget it. Forget it. I just start walking towards the dinner. Fuck it. I'm going to get drunk if nobody wants to kill me.
I'll shoot you in a minute.
Oh, time's already passed.
This man ain't even trying to cure this hole in his hand.
So is everybody moving
do you
into
not
my
have
dune?
2 health potions of
Yeah.
your own?
Every-
Can you not go ahead and basically heal yourself? I don't know.
I-
Maybe
Let's save.
make me waste one of my precious freaking rune bullets. No, I'm not.
I'm trying to save the health potions. Thank you.
You're
For a really desperate time.
I'm trying to save my ammo for whenever you actually need it.
Turok, you're a
Yeah,
paladin.
This is
I
ranged
figured
healing.
I figured that you would enjoy shooting me.
Turok, you're a paladin. You don't have any kind of healing magic?
Not
I
just
can't do lay on hands on myself.
Yes, you can actually.
Oh, I can? I did not know that.
It's a
Does it
touch
just
spell.
say-
You don't think it could work on you?
It doesn't say self or anything in here. It just
Yeah,
says,
it's not a self spell.
yeah. That's what I thought.
Yes,
Are
Zane.
we 100% sure on that?
As an
Sorry,
action,
I
you
will
can
double-
touch a
I will
creature to
double
restore
check
any
into it.
number of HP remaining in the pool.
But is everybody moving on to my dune?
My dude.
Yep, I'm walking.
All right.
Actually, I think we
sounds
need to check the. I want to check that lizard man's body before we go anywhere else. See if there's any intel or anything he has on him, since he was the leader of the bunch.
Okay.
So, do I need to roll like an investigate check or what?
Yeah, give me an investigation on that.
Come on, kid. 8.
So what I'll give you on that 8 is when you look at his glove, you recognize the rune to be very similar to the rune scroll that was given to Ventus. It creates a shield to help protect him.
Didn't do a good job.
He forgot to use it. He was a little occupied.
Are you talking about me getting hit?
No, I'm talking about
The lizard.
the lizard man.
Yeah, you're completely ignored the left side party.
Got you. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, I didn't want to use it.
No, he never saw my brother coming.
That's funny.
To my dude.
Yes.
To my dune.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say so.
All right. Well, as you guys make your way into my dune, you can.
Goodbye.
Whoops.
He died.
That's what
see
we
what?
saw. That's what we
We
saw, guys.
Lost our
What a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. This man knows how to tell a
lost our
story.
game master.
Comes back next session, you'll find out what you see.
I mean, it is getting about that time. Maybe he just didn't want to tell
Yeah.
us.
Right?
Bro, that's so funny. As you
That
make
is
your way
pretty
into
hilarious.
Madoon, you
Close the wrong tab.
Hi.
As you make your way into Madoon, it's just
that's a
And
hell of a
that's where the long
cliffhanger.
night ends. No, I'm kidding.
That's funny.
As you make
off
your
the
way
edge
into
of the world.
Madoon, you see how decimated this town has become from the exterior. They never made it all the way inside. It's just the normal decimation from what it was prior to them starting to rebuild. Most of the town looks like the interior of it has been repaired. So most of the stalls are up and running again. Most of the workshops are up and running again. You guys see Theo's Tavern. Easily seen from a mile away. Why? Because it has this beautiful wooden sign out front that says the Werewolf's Den.
Yep, we're at the right place.
Outside of it is stationed multiple guards, all in erudite armor.
That's not a sight for sore eyes. I don't know what is.
Right. I'm gonna continue to walk in.
thank the
I'm not big.
gods.
Alright. So as you guys enter in Two of the guards that are standing at the front door move out of your way and tell you that there's a booth waiting for you inside. Brewer will be waiting for you.
Thank you, good sirs.
Awesome.
Brutus sees you guys enter. She waves you over to the table and says, "Have a seat." And Darn is sitting with her. He's got a mug in each hand. As you approach the table, he holds one of the mugs up to Turok. Says, "Sit, brother."
I grab that with my right hand.
Smart.
And I'm going to place my left hand on the table like, Britta, you want to take care of this? Because Zane refuses to.
She looks at your hand. She looks up at you. She looks at Zane and goes, "Yeah, I wouldn't waste a bullet on that either." Reaches across and puts her hand on top of yours and heals your wound.
Thank you.
Aw.
She goes, "It's very, very good to see you back on the battlefield doing your thing. I'm glad that some of the crows have still survived."
Doing my thing. Yep, definitely doing my thing with a hole in my hand again.
Remember I said you're two related?
Yeah.
As she says that, Endarin holds up his left hand. And it's got a scar right in the middle of his palm where his horn went through it.
Yep. We're definitely brothers. Cheers.
Dude,
Seems
Adon
to be a
is...
rite of passage.
He's Turok from the future.
Wow.
Damn.
Says, "Zane, please come sit next to me." She looks at you, Lons, and says, "Lons, these people could really use some uplifting music. You're a bard, aren't you?"
I am.
She pulls out a bag and sets it on the table and says, "There's 50 gold pieces in here if you will just play songs for the next 3 days."
All I heard was 50 gold pieces. I didn't hear anything else, so I'm just going to whip out my loot and start playing.
Start playing.
And a 1, and a 2.
And a 3, and a 4. And what will happen in the next episode now that the long night is over?
Yo, we made it, boys.
Yes.
Dude, awesome. And that being said, thank you to everyone who stuck through and watched this tonight. We love you, and we will see you next Wednesday. It'll be a little bit later next Wednesday. We're going to start at 8 p.m. instead of 7:30. So if that's okay, I will be seeing you guys next week. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
Later, Gators.
Boy, we lost that
Lons
fast.
ran away.
Oh, he's still got to close out his stream.
Yeah.
I was like, where'd he go?
Everybody say bye.